8 minutes past the hour. Hello. Welcome in. Kickoff Hours live, and we appreciate you being with us. Busy show today. We've got Congressman Trey Gowdy on. Trey Gowdy will be speaking at Faulkner University for their 2020 benefit dinner tonight, if you're listening live, October the 1st. That's right. It's October. Can you believe that? In about 2 hours from now, though, we'll have Trey Gowdy on the show and break down a lot of things. I'm sure he'll have a lot to say about what happened yesterday with, just the whole Russia probe and how it's all just coming out now that it was all made up. We knew it was, but boy, let me tell you, it really is coming to light now, and I know that's his wheelhouse, so we'll talk to him about that, just what's happening in the whole world today. TreyGowdy.com, if you want to know about him. That's where you go. After 4 terms in Congress, he announced he would not seek re-election in 2018. Hard to believe it's been that long. And so now he's residing in South Carolina and enjoying the private life, but still does a lot of speaking. And so he'll be at Faulkner University tonight for their 2020 benefit dinner. And we look forward to talking to him. The Wheel of Meat's in play. We know that. That's out and always a possibility. So make sure that you're standing by for that. Well, we got one Eddie Van Adler. He's here. To my right, it's Greg Burgess and Michael Helms. That completes the Good Time gang. And how are you guys doing? Y'all good?
I'm good.
Yeah. Good. Fired up.
Glad to be here.
Good.
Let's tackle the day. Let's do it. Here we go.
You know, where we physically live and the show broadcast out of, in the Birmingham metro, did it not feel good yesterday?
It did.
Almost not a cloud in the sky, a little bit of a breeze. Man, it was nice.
And I'm going to tell y'all, too, the moon's showing out, too. Yeah. You know how about that?
Uh-huh.
I noticed the other night on tennis court and this morning, last night I heard Amanda say something about it, so I knew I'm a little drive in this morning.
Do you know?
Hey, it's sharp, showing out. Check it out.
You know
Check it out.
There's going to be 2 full moons in October this month.
Okay.
How about that little fact?
Well,
you didn't know I had that, did you?
Shiny and bright now, looking good.
The moon, man.
Here we go. Y'all going to roll your eyes. You know,
I enjoy
We were out last night on the breezeway, and I just look out, and there they are.
What?
Shining like crazy. Little dogs running around. You can see them like somebody's got a flashlight on. It's so bright. And I went, why is it so bright? And I looked up, and I went, I've told y'all I don't look up enough. And that baby was full.
Yeah.
I'm talking about full.
Yep.
One thing we've experienced here recently, and I didn't know if it was just a waste of money because I don't like to waste money. I don't know who does really, but
I do.
The little
for some reason I do it a lot.
Yeah,
I don't like it,
but I don't like to do it.
Well,
I'll waste some money.
Right. I have Cook's Pest Control come by and spray for mosquitoes and all this kind of stuff.
That's not a waste.
But still, when you sit outside, you still have flying insects that every now and then just kind of come down and land on you or something like that. And I hate that. Yeah. Who does? Who likes it? And Terry is absolutely, well, I won't get into what she
I heard she's scared of spiders.
Boy, let me tell you something. You bring a spider around her.
If you could tell that story
I wish I could. I don't know how I can. But anyway, so we'll go get those little candles, right?
Oh, yeah. Citronella?
Yeah. Well, but we took it a step further. And we kind of went above the candles, which we set like around us, like there's 2 of them. But then we stick the what were those things in the ground?
Bamboo sticks?
Yeah. We stick those.
It's
in
like
the ground.
I'm playing a guessing game this morning. You noticed?
And light them up. And I didn't think. I was like, man, I don't think they'll work, honey. That's just a waste of money.
Oh, those things do.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. I mean, you got the wick that sticks out, and you light that thing, and it's like
I like a good torch and flame.
Did it keep the bugs away?
Man,
yes, absolutely.
I never thought
it's a requirement down by the river, my friend.
Well, I didn't think it would,
in the hammock.
But right on the perimeter of our little back porch, we put them there, and it's like it's a little
like a barrier.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean,
it looks good.
Yeah.
And I like the look of that flame.
Right.
Who don't like
that flame?
Terry actually said that. Well, who cares if they work? They look kind of cool.
They
I like
really
them,
do.
And
who doesn't like a torch? You ever want to hold one over your head and walk through a cave?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Like they do in the movies.
But
find something nobody else has
I got to tell you.
Guys, look at this.
And they're easy to light, and then you guys got a little cap you put back on it, whatever, and I'm like, man, they're really working it, and they make it a little bit more pleasant out here.
They do.
So anyway, we spent a lot of time out last night because of that, and it just felt good last night. A little breeze coming through, and it was nice.
Had the shade down in the make-out corner.
I'm getting emails on that.
That explains what she was hollering.
I actually got What you?
That story you're talking about.
Right. Greg,
Yeah, but nobody else has
nobody
heard
knows.
the story.
We were walking
Even better.
and we were walking on a trail yesterday, and this is all I'm going to say about it because we've referred to it twice in this segment.
You can't go past that. It's a phenomenal story, number one. Can we tell the story and just not call it exactly what it's called?
I don't think it's bad.
I don't think it is either.
Especially because what she literally
Greg,
was
you don't
talking
think
about.
anything's bad.
And you can even do it.
We shouldn't go to you for what's good and bad.
You could even use, to explain it, you could even use TCU. They're the Horned Frogs.
Yeah.
So you could use that very similar, just to simply say, think TCU's mascot, but it's a spider.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could do that.
And you don't have to. Now,
I've
this
got
was
the official word for it.
You do have to.
It's spiny is what it is.
Spiny.
Okay.
Spiny or weaver.
So you could just say that she got, instead of calling it spiny, she was calling it something else.
Well, it was she thought it was a spider with a lot of horns is what it was.
Which would make it
yes, spider.
No.
It was a spider with a lot of horns, so it made it a horny spider because it had lots of horns, right?
And she was yelling at it, but she forgot to say spider.
Well, and so yesterday, we got to go to break. Yesterday,
stop. Let's come back and you tell it.
All right, but I'll just set it up with this. Yesterday, she says, "Hey, I want to go for a walk, but I don't want to go for a walk here. I want to change the scenery."
Oh, so I could go change the scenery.
Let's
sounded like a good idea at the time.
Yep. So let's get in the car and go down to a trail. It's called the Hillsborough Trail, and it's a real pretty trail. Takes you through the woods and all this kind of stuff. You can park at like the middle school, or you can park at the front of a subdivision called Hillsborough, and you can walk it. Like I said, it's just a real nice, pleasant walk. Okay, and it's a little different. Plus, they've got it all. They've got it all like measured out. Like how long you've been walking to a half mile and to a mile or whatever. She said, "I want to walk 20 minutes down and 20 minutes back." And so I'm like, "Oh boy!" So here we go. And so we get in the car and we head out. But then on the way back, halfway down the trail, we encountered something that freaked her out, where she started just absolutely losing her mind. And it was in front of people coming at us, joggers coming behind us. And by the way, she doesn't hear joggers coming like me. The feet pounding and the heavy breathing, she has no idea they're coming. I'm like, "Honey, get over it. What are you doing?" We'll explain coming back.
Rick and Bubba.
All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. The best way to listen to music? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds. And Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet. With 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Plus, there's a 45-day return policy, so give them a try. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. Code Bubba for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Going to the grocery store is something on everyone's to-do list that no one likes to do. That's why we're so happy we have ButcherBox. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood. ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat, and their boxes ship fresh right to your door. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. Get free ground beef for the life of your membership. ButcherBox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing.
Sweetie, are you okay?
vicious mosquitoes everywhere. Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control. Most home security companies try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. Simply Safe, on the other hand, has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. All this starts at just $15 a month. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Seeing the check engine light come on can give anyone anxiety, but with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, even if your car breaks down while you're traveling. The choice of a repair shop is still up to you. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. A deductible may apply.
We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code BUBBA to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. Code BUBBA for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off.
We don't, Greg. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's the Rick and Bubba Show. Kickoff hours live. Rick and Bubba join us after top of the hour break. So we went to break, and I wasn't sure if I could even say this because it happened yesterday, but apparently this Good Time Gang says I can over here. And Greg thinks nothing is wrong, so we really can't go to him.
No, I think it's all, I mean, this word is just how you choose to take it.
I've been trying to peek in there.
She didn't mean it in an offensive way.
No, not at all.
She wasn't, so it's not offensive.
Okay,
it's the intent.
I've been trying to peek in there to Adler just to get his reaction because he would be the one I probably need to go to see if
Adler?
it's good or not. Yeah.
Well, thanks.
Oh, boy, we're in trouble.
All right. So yesterday, so Terry announced, hey, if you're just joining us, she announced, hey, let's go for a walk, and it was a little earlier than normal. Normally, her walks that she wants to go on probably around maybe 5 or 6, maybe 6:37, something like that. And we were always in the battle. Do you want to eat first or not? And depending on sometimes the schedule of the family, we eat a little bit later than we do, or work, and when she's getting home, when I'm getting home. But yesterday, everything was a little earlier than normal. And so she said, well, let's go somewhere different. Instead of just walking the neighborhood that we live in, which is fine, she said, let's go to the little local trail. And it's a paved trail. It's a nice trail. It's like I said, it's measured out, and it's good. It's really big for the joggers because they know exactly how far they're going. And plus, it's a cool little jog. It'll take you through the woods and all this kind of stuff. Really, really nice, seeing some ridges and stuff. It's pretty cool. And so she's like, let's do that. Let's park at the middle school, and then let's get out. And I want to walk 20 minutes one way, and then we'll just turn around and come back. So I'm like, okay, well, here we go. And so we get out, and then it's kind of funny to see everybody and how they dress because it wasn't cold, but then you got people like in jackets. And I thought, well, that's a little weird. It's not that cold.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I do that.
Yeah.
Just because I want to sweat a little bit.
Well,
it takes a jacket in order to sweat a little bit.
But you should have almost like a Letterman's jacket on.
No, that's weird.
That's
weird.
Not,
that is weird.
A little light jacket.
Of course, then she made me feel bad. Well, you don't know what his condition is. He might take,
he might have got drugged into it. Didn't know.
Or he overstepped and thought it was colder than it was.
Right. And he thought it was cool. And some people can't wait to pull out their cold weather gear
because we don't get to wear it much.
No, and they go a little early with it. Let's just be honest. I'm in t-shirt and shorts, and I feel great. And there's a guy over here in a Letterman's jacket
Who are you
walking
talking
by.
down to?
You know, I mean, come on. And definitely not worth the toboggan. Saw that. All right. So anyway, I'm fighting through that, and Terry says I can't whisper when I'm walking, and she's like, people hear you. They probably hear you. They're coming right at us.
Sure.
And so we're walking, and we go to the 20-minute mark, and I've got my little Apple Watch, and I'm like, okay, here we go. We've gone 20 minutes, so we spin around and coming back towards the car, and that's the tough leg because you're like, wow, so we got 20 more minutes of this, you know. So we get about halfway, and I didn't see it, but you know, the trail has, like I said, trees on both sides. It's wooded, you know, and then you can see a subdivision, you know, through the woods on one side, and on the other side it's a little you know, I guess thicker. But some of the trail actually has the trees and the limbs coming back over.
Oh, I love that.
Over the trail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like riding down a road where the limbs and trees are kind of hanging over.
Right.
It's
Like a
pretty.
tunnel.
Right. Like the fall.
Yeah.
Especially.
Well, all of a sudden, Terry freaks out. I'm talking about we're just walking. We got you know, Letterman's jacket coming at us. We got a jogger coming behind us, and we got a man, and it looks like two kids, I would think maybe 10, 12, I guess. They're on down a little bit. They're not quite in talking distance, but I can see them coming at us. And all of a sudden, she starts slapping on her shoulder, and she starts screaming something that I don't know if I can say.
Yeah.
But
Boy.
Apparently at the time I didn't know it, but it was a spider hanging down on its web, and she said it actually just kind of like collapsed, like it was just like boom coming down.
Yeah.
And she said its legs were out, and it was a spider with lots of horns. But she
Horns?
doesn't say that.
So if you have a lot of horns, that makes you what?
Well,
that's
Someone's describing you.
Yeah.
Horned.
Actually, it is horned.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like the TCU
Yeah, but I can
horned
see how
frogs.
I can see how you could, you know.
But
mess
instead
that
of
up.
the D, it was E.
yeah.
okay.
She threw a Y on the end instead of an ED.
Yeah, and she starts screaming, "Oh, it's horned! It's horned!" But she wasn't saying that.
Right.
And she's screaming and running in circles.
And then everybody's looking at you. Thinks
Right.
she's trying to get away from you.
Yeah, and she goes down into the grassy area, and she's slapping and pulling her shirt up. She thinks it's on her, and she's screaming, "It's horned! It's horned! Ah!"
Except
And
it sounds more like corny.
right.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But it wasn't.
No,
it wasn't
no,
corny
not at all.
At all.
And so now that's made Letterman's jacket stop. He's like, "What's going on here?" And then
And you're going, I didn't do it.
right here comes a jogger that probably came out a little hard, and he's regretting it, and he's breathing heavy.
And he's
And-
trying to cut weight though.
Came out the gate too
right,
fast.
and thank goodness the man and the two kids weren't close. There it is, right there. Show it again, Ad. That's it, right
Oh
there.
wow.
Yeah, and she said it came down at her almost like it was waiting on her. She said it's like
Wow,
it targeted
look at
me.
that.
And it comes
never
down,
seen one
y'all,
of
and
those.
she does the running in place. You know how you do the running in place?
Yeah,
You-
oh, yeah.
For some reason, you think running in place is going to help get the spider off of you, and now you're trying to calm her down. Well, stop! It's got horns! It's horns! And I'm
Sure.
like,
Still
stop!
screaming it.
And let me check you out. You know, stop!
I bet that made it really more
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
yes,
the
it
fact
did.
that you said, "Let me check
So
you
now I got
out,"
my
after
hands-
she's screaming.
I know, I
you
know.
know.
Yeah, it was a terrible situation. Now I got my hands, you know, in the back of her shirt, and I'm trying to figure out, all right, is it there? And now I'm looking, trying to pull her shirt up a little bit, but not too much.
Well, honey, we need to get home.
You're right. Yeah, we need to get back on the breezeway here. And and so
Somebody pull that shade down.
yeah.
She's a spider.
And I'm checking her hair. Check my hair. So now she's taking her, you know.
Did you do that? Oh, it's in your hair. Just as.
Oh, I did that a couple times. I said, "Now look, it's not. Wait a minute."
Yeah.
And she just looks at me, and so we got to that extremely embarrassing moment. Luckily, there was no spider on her, She claims that the spider was targeting her, and she wanted to. Do you know, like sometimes, and I think it's actually illegal, but sometimes if you ever see a police officer hiding off, and then you pass him, and then you get on down the road, and you see somebody coming at you, and you're like, man, do I let them know this? There's
people
will
flash their lights at you.
Flashing your lights.
I
think that's you're not supposed to.
You're
do
not.
that.
You're not. But I do it.
Right. Well,
I don't if they're like patrolling, but if they're sitting back just waiting on you,
I want to see people get stopped.
Great.
Right, there you go. Well, for some reason she wanted to do that, but it was a spider version. Yeah. So anybody that we were coming at,
she was telling,
hey, there's a spider hanging down there. Like it's still hanging there, waiting on everybody.
At this point, had she figured out she was saying it the wrong way? Or was she telling everybody?
No, at this point she was just, it was
saying
I think a mean spider or
okay.
just an ugly big spider.
Because that could have made it even more uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, she didn't say it was a horned spider hanging there waiting on you. But now she claimed.
I don't know how she could tell whether the spider was. No.
Well, she said you could actually see the horns they weren't little horns. They were big horns.
Well, no wonder she was screaming.
Yeah.
And in describing that.
Yeah, and I want to say, looking it up, I think she said, and these are even
his glasses.
It's actually a spiny orb weaver, a common spider it says in landscapes and all this kind of stuff. But
orb weaver.
Yeah, and then there's the black yellow body, crab-like spiny orb or whatever. There's all kinds of names for them. A lot of spines, a lot of horns here in the description. If you Google that, it all comes up.
How about I am down no spider?
No spider. No.
I don't like them all over.
I can tell you this: one Terry Wilburn doesn't. It almost shut down our wall.
Rick and Bubba.
Going to the grocery store is on everyone's to-do list. The problem is no one likes to actually do it. That's why we're so happy each trip we make to the store is cut a bit shorter because of the box of meat we get conveniently shipped to our door from ButcherBox. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat you get is humanely raised without antibiotics or hormones ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is also loaded with awesome recipes the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba and get free ground beef for the life of your membership. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. carshield.com, code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
We got 25 minutes until top of the hour, and it is the kickoff hour live here on the Rick and Bubba Show. All right, as we come on back, Mr. Helmsy over there really helped us about 2 days ago say, hey, guys, I know we're not giving the NBA anything. Some of us give it a little bit more than others. But Major League Baseball is in the playoff season right now, and we're giving it absolutely nothing. And I really heard you on that, and I'm like, you're right. I'm not giving it anything. And now I regretted watching the debate when the Yankees and the Indians were on at the same time, and the Yankees just are hitting yickety-yaks everywhere and blew out the Indians. But yesterday, the Braves were on a midday game.
Well, and back to your point, I think it took the debate and how much of a debacle that was with two-year-old children up there arguing and interrupting each other to get me back into sports.
Okay.
I think that's what did it, because I couldn't be more disinterested in politics at this very moment because of what happened Tuesday night. And I think that's what led into me watching baseball yesterday.
Well, I knew.
And I was really into it.
Yeah.
Too.
And I knew yesterday off air we had mentioned, because I haven't asked, hey, when did the Braves play? And you said, hey, they play today. And that was yesterday morning.
Is that how you said it?
I did. Because we were talking about the fact we weren't giving anything. And I'm like, what about the Braves? He goes, they play today.
Yep. And I came out of the gate like I was going to really support the Braves this year.
Yeah, I know.
Early.
You don't give.
Then I just said,
So we go over there trying to do a little bit better, and I look up, and it's on. And it's like,
I didn't even realize
it's like a lunchtime game.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're in the first inning, and here we go. And you know what I don't understand? Sorry. Okay, attaboy. You know how I don't understand in Atlanta? In Atlanta, if you've been to a baseball game.
I think I know where you're going with this.
Hotliner GA?
They have really, at SunTrust Park, they have really, have a great little sitting area around. There's restaurants around.
Thank you for this.
And I mean, they've got like AstroTurf. I say AstroTurf. How old school am I? Yeah. They got artificial turf. laid out to where, and they got big screens, and like I said, there's restaurants that like open up their garage doors, and you feel the breeze coming in.
Yeah.
So there's nobody allowed in the stadium, but they show a screen outside the stadium. Well, my gosh, there's people everywhere.
Packed. Greg,
they're laid all over each other.
Let out.
Why don't we just put them,
why don't we just put them in the stadium?
Probably spread them out more.
Listen to this. As school let out yesterday, kids started showing up too because it got in the late innings. There were hundreds and hundreds of people out there. No mask. There wasn't a mask
not
in
a
sight.
mask in sight.
There was no social distancing, and they kept showing it.
Yeah.
Every time the Braves would do something or they'd check in on the fans.
Good thing we're being safe.
I'm like, why did you not just put them in the stadium?
Like I said, you could spread them out a little bit. In there.
To Helmsy's point, you ever been watching these sporting events where they have like viewing parties and they'll show the screen and like the bars going crazy or what?
Yes.
That's what it was like, but it was outside the stadium and people were going crazy. I mean, people had like kids on their shoulders and they were hopping around, going nuts. And I'm like, just open the door and let them in. Good night.
Basically,
what's the difference?
Major League Baseball says, look, if anybody gets infected, it ain't on us.
Yeah.
You know, so
let them sit behind the cutouts that y'all got up and down the line. Anyway, but it was the game that never ended. It went 13 innings.
13
So
innings.
it started when we were here, and then I get going on with my day, and I turn it back on. I'm like, we're in the 7th inning, and the starters are still going. It's 0-0, and stayed that way to the bottom of the 13th when Freeman had a walk-off single.
Freddie.
And the Braves won 1-0.
So when
they were playing the Reds.
Yes, when I walked out from over here and saw you, and you said, "Are you going to give this anything?" I didn't realize that they had started so early.
Yeah, I didn't know.
So kind of got through the day and kind of forgot about it, and I thought, "Oh my goodness, the Braves are on."
Yeah.
And so picked it up in the 7th. Okay, I want you to think about how long this game lasted. Picked it up in the 7th.
Yeah.
So I watched an inning. Left in the 8th. I had to go check out. Braden was already home. I had to check out Maddie and Caroline because Braden and Caroline had orthodontist appointments. So I go check them out and go to the orthodontist. We've got it on YouTube TV in the car. Okay. When I get there, now the massage chair thing that I always like at the orthodontist, they've had to shut that down because of COVID.
Well, that really helps.
That hurt.
I mean, good
that
night.
hurt
But
a
can
lot.
you? But can you
You
sit?
were looking for it.
Hold on, wait
Yes.
a minute. Can you sit in chairs in the lobby?
Yes.
Then what's the difference? What's the difference?
I know, and
That's so stupid.
And I
You're
know
gonna
it's
sit in a
not.
chair that someone else sat in the
Right.
lobby.
I know it's not.
I know,
makes
Mom.
no
I shouldn't
sense.
say stupid. I'm sorry.
Yanoski,
Go
I
ahead.
know it's not you. I know it. You're just following guidelines. Get it.
I know.
But
Get them chairs
that
out of
broke
there.
my heart yesterday because I thought I'm about to pull up the end of the Braves game and sit in while I'm in a massage chair.
Hey, Greg, you can't sit in that one, but walk 15 feet over here. You can
Now,
sit
the one
in
that
those.
doesn't massage, you're okay.
Right.
It's just that massaging one.
By the way, and I'm not going to just totally interrupt it, but you know, like with football, is it not hilarious? If you're playing, you don't need a mask. But if you're injured and you're just standing on the sideline,
you gotta have a
need
mask.
a mask. So
Yes.
you can be standing beside me with a helmet on or no helmet on and just shoulder pads, no mask at all. But if you're injured or you're part of the staff, you got to have a
Gotta
mask.
have it. I mean, to the point, like in pro, they were fining people $100,000.
But you're breathing.
But yet the players are out there face to face.
I mean, okay.
Another
anyway, go
thing,
ahead.
another
Sorry
thing I
about
had to ask too, and you would appreciate this, Speedy. Greg don't really care, but you would appreciate this. So one of the things you do when you go in is it doesn't matter if you have an appointment or not. They're going to check your temperature, just like Bubba does us.
Oh, yeah.
So I went as far to ask the lady.
Rectal.
No, Greg. I asked the lady.
What it was?
Sir,
stand over here
behind this curtain.
Yeah.
I said, how many people have you actually had to go, hey, you got a fever. You're out.
Yeah.
And she said she's only done it to one person. I said, I bet that was tough. She goes, well, it was a kid. And she goes, he was really sunburned. She goes, I think.
That's
she
probably
goes,
what it
I
was.
think that's what it was, but we couldn't take any chances.
Burned up head.
But I had to know because I mean, you say a lot of
That's a
people
good
coming
question.
through there. I want to know, hey, how many of you actually had to say, hey, y'all got to get it last?
How about this too? If you've got kids with bangs that come down, don't let them pull the hair up and check the temperature underneath the bangs. Like hit the little part area.
Oh,
right
really?
Here. Oh, yeah.
Braden
Is that
had
what
to
they
do
did
that
to you?
yesterday, but they didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Is that
because-
what they did to yours?
Yeah, you know it is National Hair Day.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
But so I watched 3 innings sitting in the lobby, and then get home.
You weren't vibrating.
And no, Greg, that would be a massage
What-
chair,
do
just
what?
so everybody knows.
The massage.
Yo, for
Good
those that are
night.
just joining us,
Come on, guys.
this orthodontist has
Hey.
massage chairs.
Which is
Yeah.
weird.
Did you wear a
It
zip
is.
up
It's
like that all the way to your
fantastic,
neck
though.
when you're in there?
No, I had on.
Okay.
I had changed. I had
didn't
showered
know.
and changed from when I saw you earlier. I got my afternoon clothes on.
Yeah.
But I was able to watch the last couple innings from the house back on the comfy couch.
Yeah.
And,
couch.
I was out in the breezeway. You know where I was.
It was the game that wouldn't end.
You ever gonna watch TV in the house again?
That's what the boys.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Would you?
Hey,
If the weather cooperates, I wouldn't.
This is Dad's new thing.
Yeah, Dad's outside again.
They come out there and they're like, "Hey, this is kind of nice."
Yeah.
Sure.
Come on out, buddy.
Yeah, it's the little things.
But yeah, you're right. 13 innings. It was the game that never ended. The Reds are looking at themselves, going, "Oh my gosh, we had so many chances."
How many
The Braves
times did
kept
they have
getting
a
out of
runner
it.
on third with less than 2 outs? I don't know, but it was a lot.
Hey, okay, and I don't know his name. Here I go. He was a lefty. He came in for the Braves. It was late, and they were talking about his story about how he left the game and stopped playing and went on with his life or whatever, and then got back into the game, and now here he is, and he's owning it.
Yeah.
Y'all, he was throwing 99
he's
miles
running
an
it up
hour
there near 100
from the left side, and the story.
Why did he go away?
That's what I was going to say, Greg.
That's
Don't
what I'm
miss
saying.
that. He walked away from the game for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to do this anymore.
I mean, what if you're just walking around and can throw 99, but you're not going to play?
Yeah.
I mean, good
Yeah,
gracious.
you're going to have a normal life. Oh, by the way, I can throw 99.
That's
miles
2
an hour.
9s.
Yeah, doesn't do me any good on this current job. But
But anyway, he's
8 playoff baseball games yesterday.
Yeah.
8.
A
That's
lot of
ocho.
them. A lot of them.
Today you'll have 5. The Braves play at 11 today. So if you want to jump, and you got Thursday night football tonight too,
Yeah.
if you care. See, I don't.
Who's playing?
The debate has completely turned my sports world around because I don't want to have anything to do with either of you.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Done with it.
he's put it over there with social media.
I really have for a while. That social media is gone. I've put this over for a week.
You're
or so.
eventually going to have to get back to politics.
I
if you
will.
don't vote.
I will. Yeah.
It's something.
Just hey, it wore me out.
Right.
I get it.
Goodness gracious.
I get it.
Yeah. All right. So to your point, though, it's
I
the
better not say
oh
that.
my gosh, this is awful.
What?
It's 2 0-3 teams tonight. It's the Broncos and the Jets.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Oh my God.
hey, Denver
The
looks
suck
good.
bowl.
Well, the good
Giants
news
are the
is you
Jets.
got.
New York football is horrible at the moment.
Yeah, it's this bad. It's real.
Well, the
bad.
good news is you got 5 baseball games.
What
to
about
choose from
college
today.
tonight? Who's playing?
I don't see
Nobody.
a game. I see one Friday night. You love those.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, La Tech and BYU tomorrow.
Don't play
night.
on Friday.
There are 5 baseball games where people have a chance of clinching tonight. Greg,
He doesn't care about all of them.
I don't know.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. I do have a piece of audio to play, y'all, and see if y'all can guess what's going on.
that. One of my favorite things we
Check
do.
his out.
What'd you think of this?
What do you think this means? I'm Speedy.
What do you think this guy's doing?
Tell everybody we'll be right back in that voice.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It may not be stomach issues.
For me, it's intense gas, or pain, or diarrhea, sometimes all at once, over and over.
I spent years with the symptoms but could never figure it out.
No matter what I did, they never went away. So I decided to break it down for my doctor and get really specific about my symptoms.
We discovered that exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, may be the reason for my stomach issues.
EPI is caused by my pancreas. It leads to diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools. The symptoms just don't go away.
But EPI can show up with even one symptom.
The good news? EPI is manageable.
But to get to the right diagnosis, you have to break it down for your doctor and get specific about the severity of your symptoms.
Visit identifyepi.com to learn more and use the symptom checker to help change the conversation with your doctor. Brought to you by AbbVie.
With United Healthcare Medicare Advantage plans, there's so much to take advantage of, like free annual eye exams to help you see more clearly.
Wow.
Plus, get free designer frames and free prescription lenses. It's time to take advantage. To learn more, visit AdvantageWow.com.
Vision benefits vary by plan and are not available with all plans. Additional charges may apply for out-of-network services. Annual routine eye exam and $100 to $400 allowance for covered eyewear every 1 to 2 years.
Wow.
Geico presents Monster Counseling.
Dracula, tell me how you're feeling.
No one understands how lonely it is. No one will even let me into their house. I knock and I knock, but they ignore me.
Uh-huh. What else?
I look in the mirror and I don't even see myself anymore.
If you don't see yourself clearly, can you really expect others to?
I'm having a breakthrough.
It's not easy to be a vampire, but with Geico, it's super easy to switch and save hundreds on your car insurance.
Napa know-how.
At Napa, we've teamed up with AAA to save you 20% online or in-store. That's why they call us the Savings Dream Team. Okay, we're the only ones calling us that. But it's true. Your AAA membership can save you 20% at Napa. So we're basically superheroes with the most specific power ever, saving you 20%. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
20% off regular retail prices with valid AAA membership card. Offer ends 10/31/20.
This is an important message for all current and former Boy Scouts.
The Boy Scouts of America has declared bankruptcy.
If you were sexually abused in scouting, you could receive compensation, but you must file a claim by November 16, 2020.
You may file a sexual abuse claim regardless of your current age or the year the sexual abuse occurred.
Visit officialbsaclaims.com or call 1-866-907-2721.
Paid for by the Boy Scouts of America.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
Ten minutes till top of the hour. Thank you so much for tuning into the Rick and Bubba Show. Don't forget, on today's show, Trey Gowdy will be with us. He'll be speaking at Faulkner University later tonight for their 2020 benefit dinner. And we'll talk to him about that and catch up with him. And I know he's got a lot to say about what's happening in the world today. Willamette is on the table. That could spin as well. This portion of the show brought to you by MyPillow.com. You know, MyPillow products are number one. We love Mike Lindell. And MyPillow and the team there at Mike Lindell is doing great for America with their great American-made products. You can go to MyPillow.com right now, and as a listener and viewer of this program, you're going to use promo code Bubba, and that's going to unlock a lot of great savings at MyPillow.com. First, though, I want you to go under Radio Specials. Click that button, and then once you're there, you can surf through all the products at MyPillow, and then on checkout, use promo code Bubba. They've got a lot of great deals that's going to unlock. Again, it's Radio Specials, then use promo code Bubba for special savings on a lot of items there at MyPillow.com, or you can always go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors button. Boom. All right, so as I struggle to get my reading glasses off, we are going to go over here, and I'm just going to play a little something for you guys, and it's my little version of Can You Guess What This Is? Okay?
Here you go.
How about that?
How about
Guess
that?
what this is?
I'm gonna play a little bit of
Put
How
my
About
thought
That?
into that.
It's a how about that?
What y'all think about that?
Yeah.
It's so stupid. It's BB Cream.
Oh my God. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I feel good though. Oh, I feel good. Let's go.
That's
what
all
in the world?
All right, start guessing.
Sounds like he's standing by a highway.
Okay.
All right.
I hear cars.
All right.
Did he get a new car?
No.
Did he survive a wreck and like the car was upside down? He climbed out of it.
No.
Being arrested for marijuana?
No.
He's being arrested?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. He's homeless and he's panhandling.
No.
I'm out of guesses.
Are y'all done?
I have no
He's
idea.
going
Adler, do you have
into
anything?
he's going into a ball game.
No.
Glad to be here.
I'm just when he said "Let's go" and he's emotional. I thought maybe he got to watch Tampa Bay win Lord Stanley's Cup.
Okay.
I saw.
Just one more time here.
I'm really crying right now.
Really crying right now.
It's so stupid. It's Pee-Pee Creek.
Found his dog.
Oh my God. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I feel good though. Oh, I feel good. Let's go.
Just got out of the gym.
You ready?
Yeah. Hang, I really want
this
to keep
guy.
guessing.
This guy biked, okay, from Poo Poo Point in Washington State to
Time out.
PP.
There's a place called Poo Poo Point.
How did it get that name?
I don't know, but it's Poo
Must
Poo
be the
Point
stop.
in Washington State to PP Creek in Ohio, over the course of 36 days to raise money
Time
for
out.
charity.
So he went from Poo Poo to Pee-Pee?
Yeah, he went from Poo Poo Point in Washington State to PP Creek in Ohio.
And he was upset, and he was emotionally
and he's at the end of his ride, and he's like, this is stupid that I'm even getting emotional right now.
That's
but it was a
stupid.
2,500 mile bike ride. He's a cyclist, and he was doing it for charity to raise money for the Yemen relief, he said. And he rode exactly 69 miles per day to travel from Poo Poo Point in Washington State to PP Creek in Ohio.
Boy, he's a trickster. He went
Do you
69 miles a day.
Do you think y'all ever would have
from
guessed
Poo Poo
that?
Creek to Pee-Pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't he go 70?
He said he.
I'll tell you, he's trying to be funny again.
He said he's a cyclist that was planning to participate in several bike tours this year, but because of COVID-19, they were all canceled. So he decided to take a ride for something that was good to raise money for the Yemen Relief and
Poo Poo
Reconstruction
Pee-Pee.
Foundation.
So
I'm straight up. Do you think you ever would have guessed that?
No.
No.
There he is. Look, Adler's put it up for y'all, just so you know.
What if I would have looked at you and said, "Oh, it sounds to me like you rode back from maybe Poo Poo."
I can't get
If
past.
I would have gone. You know what I'd done? I'd have just passed.
That's what it
that.
sounds like to me.
I can't get past the fact that it's actually called Poo Poo Point in PP Creek.
That's funny.
So I mean, evidently somebody's dropped the kids off at the pool at Poo Poo Point, and at PP Creek it's full of urine.
He went from number 2 to number 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I really.
It was downhill most of the way.
I don't know. Okay. You're just look at you. You stand there with your hands in your pocket.
He did coffee.
I know.
It's Hello Thursday.
Hey, Thursday.
Hey, it's my long day. But I
Poo Poo Creek.
can't imagine doing that. Hey, what's the furthest y'all have ever? I know y'all get bow bikes, Bama.
That was the furthest.
Is that the furthest y'all have
That was
ever
the
rode a
furthest.
bike?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember how
on a
far
road?
it was.
I probably rode more as a kid in a day and didn't
never
realize
think
it.
about it. Yeah.
But Bow Bikes Bama was my furthest.
Okay.
Boy, that was rough on Helms.
I remember you, Ray. You were waiting for me times, and here he comes. And then what? Didn't you get caught up in the main pack one time?
There was a moment where, and I'm not
That's
making
hilarious.
this up, where I'm thinking I've got like 4 miles left.
Yeah, we were close
at
to the end.
The first 20 miles was a living hell for me.
Oh,
it was awful. But the last 4 miles, I felt good. I'd kind of recovered and got that second. And I look up, and I'm not exaggerating. Greg can vouch for this. Bo Jackson has pulled up on my left, and Ken Griffey Jr. has pulled up on my right.
And this was the serious bunch.
Yes.
They were serious.
And there's
Funny.
about 8 or 9 of the other guys that are serious with them. And Bo just looks over at me and goes, "You good?" And I said,
They were
I
coming.
think I'm going to make it. Yeah.
Screaming down a hill. It was so funny.
Yes.
I was there just watching.
Couldn't believe it.
We actually have, if you'll remember, we actually have a little bit of audio from that. Here is actually Helmsy after that.
Dude, I'm really crying right now. It's so stupid. It's Pee-Pee Creek. Oh my God. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I feel good though. I feel good. Let's go.
You remember that?
Why is he
you were
saying
pretty
let's
emotional.
go? He's done.
Fired up.
Like he
He
finished.
just fired up. That's the new thing
he's at
kids are
PP
saying.
Creek.
He should have said that at Poo Poo Point when he started. Let's go.
He was relieved, like, I did it. Let's go.
That's a celebration that kids
That's
do
not
now.
a good one. Is it?
Yes. Oh,
For
yeah.
what?
Oh, yeah. For doing something good.
Oh, you get a let's go. Let's go.
You know, serious business.
It's
Braden
a
to do
big
it.
deal.
Yeah.
Let's go. With a bunch of O's.
Yeah. I guess if I was riding Poo Poo to Pee Pee, I'd do the same. I
Yeah.
guess.
All right, so we don't have long. We're only a minute or 2 minutes or so. But did you say something was
Well, I just have a
bothering you?
PSA. This is a little public service
I didn't know what you were going to
announcement.
say after.
After
almost
Poo
at
Poo
break.
Point, yeah. At PP Creek, I got a
Just-
PSA.
You ain't got to hold it much longer.
You were talking about walking earlier. You were talking about walking.
Don't take your hands out of your pocket the whole day.
And for some reason, standing makes it a lot better.
Right, yeah, and twisting your back a little bit.
Look, I'm all about walking, and I think
Ooh,
that's
I got
great
legs.
that people are getting out and doing those things.
Mm-hmm.
But let's get out of the middle of the road. I don't know what's going on, and I've noticed. I'm just gonna say it. I've noticed it's more women than anything that are doing this.
Oh.
They don't care that you're blocking traffic. It's like when the geese get in the
Cars.
road and you have to wait on them to get by. I've noticed a lot of people do not have awareness around them when it comes to walking in the streets. I think it's great that you're out walking the streets, whatever. But if cars are coming, let's move over. Be courteous.
Like the drivers, they're responsible. Well, what if they're not paying attention? Because, hey, people will look at their phone.
Hey, I had an issue the other day. There was a lady. I'm not making this up. Caroline was there. She got to laughing her head off. This lady was walking her dog in the middle of the road and would not budge. Did not hear me coming. Okay, number one. If anybody wouldn't have been paying attention, it'd have been bad. Just kept walking, and then when she saw me, she didn't move. She made me go around her.
Really?
Yes, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
But I rolled the window down and yelled.
Hey, folks, get out and walk, but let's be courteous to the people driving around.
Come on,
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to RickandBubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my
6 minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866 We Be Big. Hello and welcome. We start this hour with a national anthem. It is 7.5 minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866 We Be Big and Rolling. Today on the program, Trey Gowdy's with us about a Gowdy. Boy, do we have a lot to talk about with everything going on. The pride of South Carolina, Trey Gowdy, visiting with us today. And we'll chat with him. That should be fun. We'll be recording Rick and Bubba University, the podcast today. The book, Before You Vote, 7 Questions Every Christian Should Ask, by Pastor David Platt. Platt will be our guest on Rick and Bubba University today. Will of Meat could spin today. And the boys are all here. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler. And across the way, there he sits, the silver-tongued one, the man with the golden voice. Professional lunch eaters, man of the year. The inventor of pizza and a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and a master at a King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! How about you, Bubba?
How about you, Rick Burgess? Friends, neighbors, associates everywhere, welcome into another edition of the Two Fat Boys, known as Rick and Bubba. Your two buddies on the radio and with friends.
Yep, got a seat for you. Have a seat. Hey! Here's old Blackberry Smoke. Lord, strike me dead. These children are going crazy down here.
I like that. That's a good one, little catchy.
Everybody got an axe to grind. Okay. So now I'm looking over the topics of the day, and I mentioned a few there. You know, doing Bubba, what we call in radio, a little billboard there. Yeah. Little billboard, what you coming up?
Billboard time.
Baby brother ever taught you how to do a billboard? No. But I'm looking down here under politics because Speedy gives us these different headings to look at. Ted Cruz, Chris Cuomo get into slugfest?
Well, yeah.
After
a verbal slugfest.
Oh,
a verbal one.
That's not a slugfest.
That's not.
Yeah, I know.
And
really, when you listen to it, it's not a slugfest either. It's just it's a big. Now it is it's an entertaining argument.
Yeah, that's
clickbait.
Because I got news for you. Now,
it's Cuomo being disrespectful of what it is.
Yeah. Right. Well, I looked down. I think, somebody put somebody's hands on somebody.
I know. It's like the lady yesterday. They'd been missing for 2 years. They found the water. The headline seemed like she'd been floating in the water for 2 years.
What has happened to journalism? It's just absolutely disappeared. I mean, did Kreskin get it? Did David Copperfield get it? What happened to it?
Bubba, do you agree?
Because yesterday we had one of the biggest guests, or I guess you would say witnesses, testify before the Senate that we've had in a long time, in James Comey, about all these shenanigans that were going on behind the scenes. And information has come out that is extremely disturbing to everybody, should be to everybody. The network news last night, all 3 networks, the major network news, gave it 0 minutes.
None?
None. Altogether, 0 minutes.
So we're looking to find out if we have a political party, like it would be, you know what that'd be like saying, I know I keep using this example, but it's the best, it's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like somebody being in the 70s and somebody said, hey man, I was clicking around TV, nobody's talking about Watergate.
Yeah.
There'd just be no coverage of it.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine that there would be any news source in the days of Watergate says we ain't covering that?
Yeah.
So
it's just ridiculous. We're headed to tabloid journalism like the Brits have now. I mean, it's just going to be ridiculous headlines made up half the time, half truth, distorted truth, just trying to sell a paper because true journalism has left the building.
It has. And so this, just like this headline, You can't have a slug fest if there is no slugging. That'd be like me announcing, I want you to come to the shrimp fest, but there's no shrimp.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a shrimp fest.
Exactly.
A
slug fest means someone got slugged.
A slug fest features slugging.
Rick, it's
And
like
a
the
shrimp
time.
fest features shrimp.
Well, it's like the time I went in and ordered the shrimp feast at a well-known restaurant.
Yeah.
I love
and
a good shrimp feast.
When they brought the plate, I went, no, this is the wrong thing. And she
Mm.
goes, no, that's what you order. I said, this is not a shrimp feast. This looks like a shrimp famine.
A sample.
Yeah. A feast means it is rolling over the edges.
Right.
Let me tell you what I do like is when I hear the words endless shrimp.
Yes.
When they offer endless shrimp.
like that.
Good gracious.
I get shrimp every way you can get it.
Well, they say that. They don't always mean that.
I don't like
you know?
scampi.
Oh, I'll tear scampi.
I don't like shrimp scampi.
What's wrong with scampi?
I don't like it.
You know, we had a buffet.
What about grilled on a wood stick?
That's all right.
We had an all-you-could-eat buffet we used to go to a lot when we worked in Gadsden. And there's a point where they don't consider it all-you-can-eat anymore.
But we found
Well, I haven't got to that point yet, but I've pushed it.
Now, Greg, when it comes
I
to
think I was like one more plate away from them going, okay.
Well, we had a lady say no more.
No
That's
more.
it.
You're out.
That's it.
Well, you know.
I'll go back to this, and I think, and we weren't there, but I think we had family members.
No more, Bubba. No more.
They had the exact same thing happen in all you can eat catfish thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think they asked our family to leave. No, we weren't there. It was extended family. Go back to this. Here's what I do, Greg. If I'm offered one of these ultimate shrimp platters, I'll go over to Scampi and say, "Can I get double fried?"
No, I like a good fried.
How about no Scampi, double the fried part I got?
You don't like scampi?
I don't like Scampi. Do you like Scampi?
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't like it.
He puts ketchup on it. He don't know the difference.
How about this? I like boiled shrimp and I like fried shrimp. Everything else outside of that,
Now, if it's peeled,
I like
if the boiled shrimp's already peeled, that helps.
Yeah, man.
Oh, listen, Greg.
Lay it up on ice.
Shrimp cocktail where you get them biggins
Oh,
in there.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Talk to me.
Ready to roll in.
Yep.
Now, when
And
I
I
got
love-
if I
you know
got
what
to
I
fill it
love?
myself, I'm not into it.
You know what I love when the waitress says, do you want the half a pound or the pound? I
Oh,
said, look
yeah.
at me, ma'am. What do you think I want?
Let's go
Just look
straight
at
to
me.
the pound.
That's like the rib place.
I may get two of them.
That's like the rib place asking if we want a half a slab. Do we look like half a slab? We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Going to the grocery store is something on everyone's to-do list that no one likes to do. That's why we're so happy we have ButcherBox. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood. ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat, and their boxes ship fresh right to your door. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. Get free ground beef for the life of your membership. ButcherBox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, Dream Sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened. But your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-471-7557. That's 800-471-7557 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened. Call for more information with one of our compassionate counselors today. Your call is completely anonymous. Remember, the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. Call 800-471-7557. That's 800-471-7557 today. Sponsored by Mark J. Byrne & Partners, LLC.
Napa know-how.
At Napa, you can buy a 5-quart jug of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil for just $27.99. And as a bonus, you'll score a $10 gift card by mail-in rebate. That's like a cherry on top of the cherry on top of your oil change. So get $10 back by mail when you buy a jug of Mobil 1. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
General States pricing. Sales price does not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer ends 10/31/20.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
When's a good time for a 5-hour energy shot? At work, when deadlines are tight.
I need it on my desk by 5.
Okay, got it.
When you have to work late.
Hey, looks like another late one. Not sure when I'll be home.
When the afternoon lull strikes. 5-hour energy is made for hardworking people like you. Just crack it open, knock it back, and get ready for the alert, energized feeling you need to get stuff done. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is a great time to call 8338-ROCKET. And if you need some extra money, a cash-out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. And MLS number 3030.
Here's something you need to do right now. You know what? You're going to wonder why you haven't already done this. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you, and it's absolutely free. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Then click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away or visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG, our number. All right, so, Bubba, is this, you had some news. Does this involve COVID?
Well, it's good news, Rick.
But is it COVID?
Yeah, it is. It's good news. Yeah.
COVID-19 update. COVID-19 update. All right, Bubba, where are we going?
Well, we had a lot of good news starting today. It is the first day of October. A lot of things are opening back up, Rick, and going to a regular schedule. One, in particular, in our nation's capital, the Washington Monument. How about that? It's opening back up for visitors today. I know in our city we have several things opening up. The Civil Rights Museum and several other things are going back to more of a normal schedule. Of course, there's still some restrictions. You got the mask deal that has been extended by our governor basically another month. But
does that mean that rioters now can easily tear down the monument because they can get to it easily?
That's it. That one's going to take some work.
Yeah, you got to. If you're going to take down the Washington Monument, you better bring some friends.
You know, I was reading a little bit about it, and I don't know Washington Monument history. I know it they didn't just build it when Washington was there, and boom, it took time to get it done. But when they first christened that project, some of the people who were there were the people that started our country. Mm-hmm. I mean, they were right there around that monument, and they had it marked off where it was going to be stand. I mean, that's pretty cool to go right where they were standing, I think, to see that. But, no, I think that's good news. That's good news that we're We're beginning to conquer this pandemic. We're learning to live with COVID.
Right, got to do that.
We know the numbers now. We know what we're dealing with. And there's people that are going to massage the numbers for political gain one way or the other. But take politics out of it. We all got to go back to work. We got to get back to as close to normal or the new normal. In our state, too, I thought it was very big that now one person can go in hospital rooms and nursing homes and visit at a time. So, those people have been like in a prison.
No doubt.
So that's good that they can do that. And I know a lot of folks lost loved ones in nursing homes and didn't even get to go in and be with them, and that's tragic. But that is what a pandemic is. It's a breakout that causes extreme discomfort and death and problems, and thank goodness we haven't had them but about every 100 years or so to amount to anything. So that'll be good, and all that opening back up, I just feel like that's good news today, Rick.
I'm
fired up. Good news. I love good news. Good news.
Hey, like you said, we have to.
Helms loves good news.
I do.
We have
I'm a
to.
huge
I
news
see
guy.
a smile on his face.
I love it.
We have to be able.
Bring it on.
It's like the Joker.
Especially when, as I've said before, we have a survival rate, for most of our, a large portion of our society of 99.97%.
All of it north.
Guys, that's not exactly
that's
not actually going out there risking. Oh my gosh, what's going to happen? People get sick. People have always gotten sick. People will continue to get sick. And you want to minimize your individual chance to get sick, but you cannot shut down an entire society. And as we're seeing in Europe, shutting down everything, then releasing everybody all at one time may actually be the complete wrong strategy.
And as I said yesterday, don't trust me. Go look for yourself. Study it for yourself. The countries that did hard lockdowns, the countries that did no lockdown, and everybody in between, the rate of infection and death rates are pretty much the same for everybody. There may be some slight variations, but overall they mirror each other very, very close. Even in the United States, I saw some studies on states that did complete lockdowns and some that were open.
Mm-hmm.
And their rate of infection and death, if you graph it out, they almost look like mirror images of each other.
Right. And what you find is the ones who didn't do the complete lockdowns, they didn't have the spikes that the lockdown people have.
Right.
Now, they have the same. When it's all said and done, it all works out. But you don't have the spikes because you don't have a bunch of people running out of total seclusion into society. They're already out there. They've been out there. And you find, like you were talking about, you have to always, like you've talked about with the balance sheet, Bubba, and you're 100% right, we also have to talk about all the horrible negative things that have happened in countries and states that wouldn't let people do anything.
Yeah, we've had quite a bit of
economically
spike,
and emotionally and psychologically
in people other diseases because they're not getting preventive things done. The economic impact has been tremendous. I mean, we've piled on mounds and mounds of debt for our great grandchildren to pay off, and still trying to do more just to keep everything going. But it's not going away. It's still dangerous, and we're just going to have to learn to live with it. And the social distancing thing and all that is definitely helping. So if we're just careful, it's still going to be out there. You can't prevent it 100%, but it's just a numbers game at this point. And I hate it because every life is precious, and we've, again, depending on what numbers you want to go by, we've lost a lot of people. I don't know that it's 200,000 just to that.
Right.
The comorbidity rate. See, I got it.
Very good.
I thought I'd get a few looks.
No, you've already conquered it.
Because if I said comorbidity rates, everybody would look at it.
We would.
Right. Now, we've done moved that off the list.
Well, at that time, you were on the tightrope, and we thought it was time to be quiet.
Right.
When
Hand
somebody
him the bar and let him go.
Hey, when somebody's on the tightrope, you go, "Good job, man!"
It takes time, but eventually maybe we can get a handle on all of them.
But you're right. I mean, guys, think about this. You see this happen all the time, and it's horrible. If you have someone that you love, or it's you yourself, and there's a procedure that the hospital needs to do that may give you your best shot, and they'll walk in. What if they walked in and said, "Now I will tell you this: what we're about to do, there is a risk. What's the risk? Well, we are 99.9% success rate on this surgery." every one of us was signed the name. We would say, you don't have to say anything else. Hand it over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you're
right. Okay. Those are my odds. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. But then we've been trained on this as if it's just a death wish. I mean, if you get COVID, it's a death wish, and it's sad that it is for some people. But every year people die of things, and they always will die of things in a fallen creation, and people will get sick. But you have to find a way to live with these things, and then individual people minimize their exposure.
Right.
But you can't take the entire society and say everybody shut down, nobody function, and as we've said, it's proving out that doesn't really work anyway.
But in all fairness to the people who did it initially, they didn't know.
No, I'm not going back
know.
to
Right.
I'm talking about what we know now,
and hopefully we are wiser for it. That we'll won't fall victim to that again, and be very careful. Rick, there's also. Do you want to wait to the next segment? I've got a term that I know you brought up 50-50 ball.
Right.
There's a term that is really being used a lot now, and it owns me.
Okay.
And I don't know why. It's just funny.
I'm still trying to figure out the obsession with 50-50 ball. I thought there was a time that if the quarterback kept throwing into coverage, that he was not doing a good job. Can't anybody throw a 50-50 ball? So what do you do as a quarterback? Well, I see that everybody's covered, and I find one of them, just throw it up and see if I can get it.
Well, Rick,
that's good quarterbacking.
50% chance you're going to throw a pick.
Can we not get anybody open?
Just to show you how things evolve, though, like we were talking about the back shoulder throw. I think that evolved because coverage was so good. We had to have some way to get a ball in and get some separation, but used to a back shoulder throw was just a bad throw.
I think 50-50 ball is a celebration of the receiver, not the quarterback.
Well, if you think you got a receiver that can out jump, that's a good call.
Well, then the receiver is the one we should be.
Yeah, it's a compliment to the receiver. That's why it's being. Yeah.
It's not.
I think we're better than you. I'm throwing it up.
It's not a compliment to the quarterback. I mean, I can throw the ball up and see if my great receiver can go get it. I threw into coverage, and the receiver said, I saved you.
Yeah.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. 35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number, and we're thankful you're here. All right, so Relief Factor, I already had my first packet today. And if you have not tried Relief Factor, let's just talk about it. If you got, a pain issue, you tend to go to the over-the-counter stuff, which is fine. They serve a purpose, but they're not really designed. A lot of warnings saying, look, don't overuse this. This is not designed to be something that's part of your lifestyle that you take every day. And then you get into the opioids, oh my goodness, and the addictive properties of all that and all the problems that can cause. Well, Relief Factor is completely natural. It's 4 botanicals. You can take it every day. And for most people, it offers relief. And I'm talking about for some, life-changing relief. And I love it too. And I can tell when I'm taking it like I'm supposed to, and I can tell if I get a little absent-minded and forget. If you would like to try it, we'll send you 3 weeks of it for $19.95. Again, it's all natural. It's not a stimulant. It's not a drug. And these are 4 botanicals that naturally help the body's response to inflammation. You can also find a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. $19.95 gets you a 3-week starter pack. So get that, try it. If you get the results in 3 weeks, you'll know. Then you keep on ordering it. And if you don't get the results, you can get with them and say, I don't want any more. But over 70% of the people that do the starter pack, they do order more. All right, so, Bubba, you said you had a phrase.
Well, there's a term that has been around for a long time, but it really has come into the vernacular of everybody you see now on TV. And I think the debate the other night launched it even farther, even forward more. But it's the term dumpster fire. when you say something is so bad it's a dumpster fire.
Well,
and that owns me for some reason because you've seen dumpster fires.
Yeah.
And you think about trash being on fire, how
Right.
bad that is.
Well, for those of us,
Oh, that's a dumpster fire there.
which I kind of like having the availability to that because there's another phrase that means the same thing that I'm not supposed to say.
Crap show. You're talking about a crap show.
Yeah, it involves a show that's going
Well,
on.
somebody on CNN actually used that term.
Did they really?
Yes,
Yep.
they did.
Yep.
Just live and loud, just plain as day.
Did their mama wash their mouth out with soap?
They need to.
Yeah.
But I love the
Dumpster
term
fire.
dumpster fire. When something is bad, well, that's a dumpster fire.
Yep.
Because I think about seeing those people riding and see a dumpster on fire that they're rolling down the street. That's just, it smells dandy, too. You know it.
Sure. So, but those of you that are just joining us, Trey Gowdy, he may say dumpster fire.
He might.
Coming up it'll be the first segment of next hour, and we'll talk about all this that's going on with Comey and this Russian probe. And Bubba, I have to say this. Thing is, you and I to come in and say something, and it surprises us now.
Right.
I mean,
because nothing surprises me. The level is so high.
We're all so jaded now about the world and journalism and what's going on. When you said that we have new information that is showing that there was a conspiracy going on involving the FBI, Hillary Clinton, all of this, and we're bringing the guy who was over it back in to be questioned, and the three main news networks don't even cover it.
James Comey.
I was completely shocked by that.
Yeah, James Comey, the former head of the FBI, is dirty. He's sleazy. He cost Hillary the election, by the way, Democrats. And it's embarrassing that somebody who was head of the FBI, who had all the pedigree and the look, but behind the scenes, what was going on was incredible. And all of this leads back to Hillary Clinton and the fact that this looked like it was a purposeful manipulation of facts and to try to tie up Donald Trump and his administration. And the FBI was part and partial to it.
Right.
And some of the agents, who I call, people of character, did not like what was going on and objected to it, and even went out and bought personal insurance to protect themselves when all this hit the fan. The problem came most notably when Hillary didn't win. So now the cover was blown. They couldn't cover their tracks.
Right. If you win, then you just clean it up.
They scrambled to cover their tracks, and it's just ugly, 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 and it leads you through several people at the top of the FBI, and it should infuriate every American. You should be mad. It doesn't matter if you're Democrat, Republican, liberal, because it happened to Trump, it can happen to your guy. And there is nobody in their right mind would sit down here and say, if Joe Biden wins the election, I'm all right with the FBI doing to him what they did to Donald Trump. If you say that, you're lying. You're just lying. And this is a bigger story than Watergate. This is a much bigger story than many of the political scandals we've had, and it is getting zero coverage in the national media because it goes against their tabloid reporting of everything as bad that Donald Trump does. Look, Donald Trump, best case scenario, is going to be your president for 4 more years, and then he is gone. You ain't got to worry about him. Stuff like this hangs around, and it can affect future Democrats, future Republicans, and it is Rick, it is a stab in the lung to our democracy. Everybody talks about, well, our democracy is at risk. This is a real risk to the democracy when the FBI, with all of their resources and all their money, can go in and trump up an investigation on somebody just to bring them down politically.
It's even got the name Trump in it.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
I don't know a better term.
No, you're right.
I know one. I can't say.
Well,
it.
I mean, I don't really remember because I was so young and didn't really follow. And I know that, our family, because the parties have the Democratic Party has changed so much as it's gone forward and gone more and more and more and more and more to the left. So I remember, our family voting for the Republicans from when I was coherent enough to know about voting. I don't know what happened when I was a stupid little kid. But I would say if Watergate happened today, that does not have a party affiliation. An American should be angry, and I hope most Americans were. I've never met anyone who looked and says, well, Nixon got a raw deal on that. I mean, we shouldn't have put those people in jail. But now it's like you said, that people are saying, well, I'm only upset about something if it happens to my party. I act like it didn't happen if it happened to the opposing party.
Well,
there's certain
here's the problem.
There's certain things that have no political affiliation. They're just right or wrong.
Yeah. I don't want to quote the song, want to go around in circles, but anything you do in politics in Washington and you set a precedent to it, it will come back around
we're doing that so
for
much.
Your opponent.
We're doing that so much.
And if you don't realize that, you're not very smart. Look at how many times with executive orders this has happened. Well, what does an executive order do? Well, it skirts around the legislative process. Mm-hmm. Congress won't do it. I'm just going to, I got a pen, I got paper, I'm going to make it happen. The presidents are allowed to do some of that. Well, it started out with a few, then a bunch, now a whole bunch. Now that's how we get most of our legislative action done. Well, it ain't the president's job to do that. It ain't Trump's. It ain't Barack Obama's. It wasn't anybody's, okay? But the fact that every president, takes that power a little bit further means the next guy, you may like him, you may not. He's going to have it too.
Mm-hmm. And you give me sound effects again when you're signing something?
What did I do? You're just writing them out. And here's the problem. When you can't get something through the Congress, and then you go and you do your little executive order, the next president comes in and he can undo it by going too.
And it just becomes a back and forth.
Now all you're doing is
yeah. I mean, it's people. We're smarter than this. We've been blessed more than this.
At one time, maybe.
Yeah. We are a victim of our own blessing and success right now that we can't get out of our own way. And we had rather play politics than move forward. I mean, there's disagreements on way to do things. I got that. But it's ridiculous now. It's just ridiculous. Mm. And I know why people are turned off by the process. I got that. I understand. I'm with you. Okay?
Sure. Well, let's face it. When all this is going on, there's an urge, and I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. Don't misunderstand that. But you just talked about it. You see, like the debate the other night. The first thing I started thinking about was going fishing. All I wanted to do is just go to a place where none of this exists and just not even be involved in it, not care about it, not look at it, not hear about it. But that's not the right attitude. For long term, it can be right attitude for a moment to give yourself a break.
I'm in that moment now. I'm going through that.
But then you start thinking, well, I have been afforded, which is very fortunate.
Yes.
To be in a country that is unlike any that's ever been done before.
And it didn't just happen. People,
by the way,
people
have a say in the process.
They died to give us this.
And we have a say.
Yeah, I have a say in the process.
Yeah, and most places in the world you don't.
No.
And then there's some places that claim you have a say, but you don't.
And back to all this testifying, Comey's writing books.
We're headed there.
Comey's writing books and doing movie deals quicker than anybody in Hollywood right now. But I don't for the life of me know how him, Clapper, and Brennan are not in jail, in prison, for treason and sedition against the United States of America.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Does learning a language feel like this?
No habla español?
Hablo.
It's hablo?
Yes.
It's hablo.
Bom dia, like good day, good morning, I think.
I can say, je m'appelle David, but that's probably it.
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
This year is my year to get fluent in Spanish, and Babbel is definitely going to help me do that. The app is so easy to use, and it's so practical. It helps you learn things that you will actually need.
Since my husband is from Guatemala, I'll apply what I've learned in Babbel to our real-life situations.
I've tried other language learning apps and nothing really stuck. Babbel's been a complete game changer for me.
Hoy es miércoles y el clima está muy bueno afuera.
Estou com fome. Eu não tomei café de manhã.
Je suis des États-Unis et du viens tu.
Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com to start learning a new language today. That's BABBEL.com.
You hear that? That's my kids destroying my house. Normally that would stress me out.
but I'm taking a Vicks Vapo Bath. So now I'm floating. Plus, the husband's watching them. Vicks Vapo Bath crystals are for any time you need to de-stress. Let the soothing scent of Vicks Vapors create a little escape whenever you need it. Which, in this household, is a lot. So transform your bath time with new Vicks Vapo Bath crystals. Find them in a store near you.
Napa know-how.
At Napa, we've teamed up with AAA to save you 20% online or in store. That's why they call us the Savings Dream Team. Okay, we're the only ones calling us that. But it's true. Your AAA membership can save you 20% at Napa. So we're basically superheroes with the most specific power ever, saving you 20%. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
20% off regular retail prices with valid AAA membership card. Offer ends 10/31/20.
Whether you want the new oven for that old family recipe or the more efficient washer to shorten laundry day, the Home Depot can help you find the appliances you need faster and easier. With top brands like Samsung, GE, LG, and Frigidaire, and free delivery. You can bring style and function home with fall savings on your next appliance at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Free delivery on purchases $396 or more, valid through October 21st, U.S. only.
Mom, I think this doll I found in the attic is cursed.
No, its eyes are just very lifelike.
Then why does its head keep spinning?
Be my friend forever.
Oh, that is scary.
You know what's really scary? Missing out on Geico's easy-to-use mobile app. You can manage your Geico policy whenever, wherever.
Let's play with another doll. Or we can just bury it deep in the ground.
Happy Geico-ween. Download the industry-leading Geico app today.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
That's the sound of people throwing out their old dehumidifiers. They've replaced them with the energy-saving Wave Ventilation Unit. Wave Ventilation expels moisture, gases, and toxins trapped in your basement or crawl space and replaces it with drier, fresher air. The computerized Wave Ventilation requires no maintenance. There are no buckets to empty, no filters to change, and compared to a dehumidifier, it will save you hundreds of dollars a year in energy costs. One customer wrote,
I was stunned by the difference. I had had a dehumidifier for almost 20 years without ever getting rid of that musty smell, and now that smell is finally gone.
Wave can transform your home into a drier, healthier environment. Satisfaction guaranteed. Find out more about Wave Ventilation right now.
For free information and more, go to wavehome123.com. That's W-A-V-E home123.com. That's wavehome123.com. You can also call 866-324-9484. Go to rickandbubba.com. It's 10 minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. Trey Gowdy will be with us first segment of next hour, and we'll talk to Trey Gowdy. Some of you are going to hear him speak tonight, but we get a chance to talk to him because he's rolling through, and we'll chat with him coming up here in a bit. All right, so we have an update on a story that we've brought you. It's brand new, actually, this part. And that is, you remember the name Kyle Rittenhouse? Do you remember this name?
Yes.
This is the Kenosha shooter, and he has announced plans to sue Democratic presidential nominee and former Vice President Joe Biden and his campaign for libel. The attorney representing him says that Biden shared a video that appears to suggest that the teenager is a white supremacist. And he's saying what happened in Kenosha had nothing to do with white supremacy. It had everything to do with security and defending yourself. And it had nothing, and he is not going to stand around, which I applaud this young man and his family. I'm not going to stand around and be called a white supremacist. I'm not going to let that stand. You're just not allowed to do that.
Now let me walk through his story. Tell me if I'm wrong. He went to help a friend or somebody he knew who had a pawn shop in this city or some kind of business, and they were trying to protect it from rioters. Mm-hmm. And anyway, they come in. He had to defend himself, and he ended up shooting one of them. And he ended up having a record and all that.
Shot
right?
a couple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, one to begin with.
Yeah.
Then left the scene, going to turn himself into police. The mob got after him, pushed him down, started to attack him.
He tripped. We're backing away from him.
Okay.
And then they went after him while he was on the
one
ground.
guy went after him on the ground with a handgun, and he shot him and blew part of his arm off.
Correct.
We saw that video.
Yep.
And then after that was seen trying to surrender to the police, but the police didn't understand what he was trying to do at the time, so they didn't stop. But he was trying to give himself up. So anyway, he was charged in that and turned himself in and is fighting that charge right now. But the point being that the campaign has accused him of being and lumped him in as a white supremacist. And he's saying that has nothing to do while I was out there, nothing to do while I had a gun, nothing to do about the case I'm involved in, and I'm not going to be painted as a white supremacist. You have damaged me.
Yeah, he's saying I had my gun legally, and the legal team for Rittenhouse continue to argue that the teenager was defending himself when he fired his weapon on August 25th. He's being accused of murdering 2 people and injuring a third. But, of course, his legal team said all of this is in self-defense. As a matter of fact, he tried to help injured people, and a mob attacked him while he was trying to help injured people.
Yeah, now he had a first aid bag on.
Right.
I think that part. Now, we don't have video of the first 2 people he shot, but now we do have the first one.
The first one, yeah, I've seen.
But
video.
they said 2. I don't know about the other, but we do have this
other
one.
That's when he shot the other one too.
Okay, so he's while he's on the ground.
Yeah, he shot 2 here on this street,
gotcha.
and then the
that's
first
the one I saw with the one that comes at him with a gun right there. Which what is that guy thinking? The guy has a gun up, pointed at you, and you charge him with a pistol.
Well, that's how you end up being known as half arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy. He's going.
And the person that had the half arm, I think, was intoxicated. Correct.
I think you're right.
They've charged him with having a weapon while intoxicated.
Yeah. And the first one we've seen video of off air. You can't really play it because of the language, and it shows him being chased, and they go behind a vehicle or something. And then all of a sudden you hear gunfire because somebody's on top of him trying to beat him up, and then he returns fire, and then so that's when he started trying to get away and get down the street, and the mob was chasing him because of that incident.
Yeah, the guy who was shot in the chest while he was on the ground did not make it. The guy who got his arm shot off is alive, but he's being charged with having a weapon while intoxicated. Mm-hmm. And then the first person, before he started being having to back away, he shot because he was being attacked while trying to help people with first aid, and he had the weapon to protect himself and this property.
And there's more stories like this out there. His is probably the better known right now. But you know how all of this could be avoided if we had had an overwhelming presence of the National Guard and the police. If you have a curfew, you enforce the curfew. Tell people, look, you can protest, but you have to have a permit, and you have to do it at this place and during daytime hours. And cut out all this rioting stuff, which is bull, and have an overwhelming presence, and then you don't have to have people out there with guns trying to defend their property.
You're talking about law and order.
Right. Absolute law and order.
But to the point, we went back and revisit so you know who we're talking about, what happened. He says, look, my trial is going on, his legal team. I'm defending myself. We will let the judicial system work it out, but I'm not going to be called a white supremacist because I'm not.
Right.
And I'm not going to be libeled and have my life destroyed and be labeled something that I am not.
Look, they are people out.
And he's suing. I mean, he's suing the Biden campaign.
There are people out there who are white supremacists, and they're evil and they're misguided, and no one supports that. No one thinks that's right. No one thinks that's cool. But the political people who are trying to make political hay with this by calling everybody under the sun a white supremacist is watering that down. Yep. And you're actually hurting the cause to try to get rid of the people who are true racists, true white supremacists. They do exist, but they're not as near as widespread as what you would like to make out like they are.
Well, we're using very serious allegations to exactly what you said, and we're trying to just throw them around politically, and it does so much damage because when you're talking about white supremacy and bigotry and racism, these things are so wicked and they're so evil. And bigotry and racism, no matter what ethnicity a person might be, if you feel that way about any people, that's all bad stuff. But every single act of conduct does not warrant being put under that heading. And then people, and we've said this so many times on the show, but it's important, and then people don't take it serious. Because when somebody says, I'll tell you one thing, this guy's a white supremacist, and they're like, must be like that kid that was shooting everybody up in the streets. Yeah, I don't know about that. It sounded like he got attacked. And they're no. When you see a white supremacist and white supremacy, it's wicked, it's evil, and you'll see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not.
They're not stealth about it.
They
don't hide who they are.
This isn't it. And I think you can't stand by and just allow in this culture that we live in. If I just decide I'm going to label you something wicked and evil and destroy you, I'm going to. You got to stand up. You can't let people do that to you. So, and I don't know what this kid did or didn't do as far as what he can legally be charged with. But I think we can't allow presidential candidates to show somebody's picture and call them something as wicked as a white supremacist and just say, "Oh, that's just politics. Our bad. We're just trying to make a point." No, you can't do that. You can't slander people like that. No.
I don't know that he'll make any headway with this, but he may get his picture taken off the next time they try to use it.
That's true. But the good point is, if he doesn't get anything else but his name back, that would be good. Yeah. And I think this may send a red flag up to political candidates and campaigns that think they can take American citizens and throw us around like we're, pegs on a board game. Mm-hmm. No, we're real people with real lives, and we're not going to let you destroy us just to get elected. Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Going to the grocery store is on everyone's to-do list. The problem is no one likes to actually do it. That's why we're so happy each trip we make to the store is cut a bit shorter because of the box of meat we get conveniently shipped to our door from ButcherBox. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat you get is humanely raised without antibiotics or hormones ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is also loaded with awesome recipes the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba and get free ground beef for the life of your membership. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. carshield.com, code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit CarShield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. CarShield.com, code BUBBA. Or visit RickandBubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then, and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to CandidCO.com/Bubba and use the code BUBBA. That's CandidCO.com/Bubba. Use the code BUBBA for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. CandidCO.com/Bubba. CandidCO.com/Bubba. Use the code BUBBA or RickandBubba.com. Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time. joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for? Six minutes past the hour, and here we go. From the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport, thank you for being with us, whether you've got us on the Rick and Bubba Radio Network, America's boldest radio stations carrying our show all over the country. Maybe you're watching us on YouTube live or archived. Maybe you're catching us on the TuneIn app. Maybe you're listening to the podcast archives, Spotify, Pandora, iHeartRadio. However you're here, we're glad that you are. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, Team Rick and Bubba on the field. Welcome back. There's Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for spending a few hours with us each and every day as we celebrate, Rick, almost 27 years of doing this show.
We love it. After he gave us 4 terms in Congress, he announced he would not seek re-election. We all kind of frowned about that in 2018 and left public service for good. Well,
we don't want to say for good, Rick.
Well, maybe not. He returned. He is the pride of South Carolina. He's there practicing law, teaching classes, and my wife and 2 sons actually heard him speak with friend Senator Tim Scott at an SLU event, I think maybe 2 years ago, and still out there with a lot of commentary on the state of our country. And Trey Gowdy, who will be speaking tonight at the Faulkner University 2020 Benefit Dinner. That's going on there in the state capitol. At the Renaissance Convention Center in Montgomery, Alabama. All the funds raised tonight above the expenses go directly to student scholarships, so that's kind of cool. They'll be honoring frontline workers at the event. And also you can find out everything you want to know about Faulkner University, a Christian university, by going to faulkner.edu. So welcome to Rick and Bubba, Trey Gowdy.
How are y'all doing?
We're glad to have you, Trey. You know, we're big fans. I told you in the break. We always look forward to any congressional hearing. We knew that you were going to be on there running somebody over the grader.
Well, thank you for saying that. Every now and again, you do need a lawyer for something, and I guess 16 years in a courtroom did help me a little bit. But I'm happy to be in South Carolina, and I'm really happy to be on with y'all and heading to Alabama here in a little bit.
Well, if you want to sing "Sweet Home Alabama," we can get that over with, but maybe not. And we were trying to put your picture on the YouTube part of the broadcast.
Trey, you won't give us video.
You won't give us the video here on the Zoom.
Well, and you would lose your license, and you would be raided by the FCC if I flip the video on right now. I stayed up too late last night texting with Tim Scott, and my hair looks worse than it normally does, which is pretty bad. So trust me, you do not want me to flip on the video.
And Trey, I told you, I'm a fan of this Billy Idol look you're going to since you got out of Congress.
Well, maybe I should have married you then, because the one I married is not a fan.
That's funny. Well, let's jump right in. My goodness, the state of our country. Good gracious. Do we want to work Comey and then work our way back to the debate?
Trey, let me ask you this. Operation Crossfire Hurricane. You know, as more and more facts about this come out, it looks like it was a total sham, that people at the highest levels of our government knew what was going on. It looks like it really leads back to Hillary Clinton with a thumb and a wink from people in the White House. But, it's just scary to me what was done to a private citizen by the FBI. And, I'm an American. I'm a patriot. I want to have confidence in the FBI. I want to be proud of them and the CIA and our government. But this is scaring me to death, because what has happened at the very worst was criminal, and the very least was extremely careless.
Yeah, well, more than us wanting to have confidence in the FBI and the Department of Justice, we have to have confidence in them, or we're not going to make it as a republic. I mean, we give law enforcement vast powers that the two of you don't have, and I don't have, and your listeners don't have, and they have to be good stewards of that power. I'm actually every bit as confused about this as I was the day that we began. And I think, Devin Nunes, Lindsey, Johnny Radcliffe, I would be fourth in terms of having access to the information. So I should know. What we were told initially is that Russia was making an unprecedented play to interfere with our election. And I think almost all Americans would say, okay, let's stop that. Let's figure out what's going on. At some point, and that's what they told us repeatedly, is that we were just investigating Russia's efforts to disrupt the country. At some point, they made the conscious, intentional decision to target one of the two campaigns. And I'm hopeful that John Durham will tell us when that happened and what the factual predicate. My real fear, and I shared this with a friend yesterday who's still in Congress, my real fear is that we have become so hopelessly polarized in this country that even if he finds evidence that the FBI and the DOJ targeted a campaign without a factual predicate, that half the country will not care. That's my real fear, is that winning is all that matters now, and we don't care if our opponents are treated unfairly.
Well, and to that point, this being very important to our democracy, and I'd said earlier, even if you're a Democrat, liberal, left wing, whatever, it should concern you that this could happen to your candidate. And if you don't put a stop to it, what goes around in D.C. comes around. It always does. But Trey, tell me this, because you dealt with these people. How is James Comey, Clapper, and Brennan not charged with something already? Or should they be? Am I overstating that? Correct me. Shed some light on it. How could this go on under their nose or with their approval and somebody not go to jail?
Well, I'll tell you the way I analyze it. And I did it for 16 years. I need a statute. I need a specific statute that was broken. A lot of people express frustration with me that that's not the kind of FBI we want. That's not kind of the kind of Department of Justice. They didn't meet our expectations. And my mind is always saying, okay, I need a specific criminal statute that is alleged to have been broken. And then I need evidence beyond a reasonable doubt on each one of those elements. And then I have to stand in front of a jury of 12 people who can't get out of jury service and convince them beyond a reasonable doubt. It is hard to get convictions. Having done it for almost 2 decades, it is very hard. Where I kind of depart from some of my Republican colleagues is something can be incredibly wrong and still not rise to the level of a crime. So that's why I don't talk about indictments much, because I'm not sure there are going to be any more indictments. And, Bill Barr was put in place by President Trump, and John Durham has a really good reputation. If those two guys do not issue indictments, I don't think they're covering up for people. I think that's evidence that it's really, really hard to convict people. But that still doesn't mean that Brennan and Clapper and McCabe and Comey and Strzok and Page met anyone's expectations. We got to have some notion of shame left back in this country that I just did a terrible job with what you asked me to do, and there has to be a consequence for that.
Trey, let me press you on that topic. If I lie to the FISA court so that I can use the unlimited potential of the FBI and their money and their investigative power to go after somebody when they know good and well that there are no facts, there's no probable cause, just so they can go on a political fishing trip, how is that not a crime?
Well, it could be, of course, perjury, or any time you make a false statement when you have a legal obligation to tell the truth, it could be a crime. I'll tell you what else it could be, which wouldn't even require a jury trial, is the court itself can mete out discipline. The judge herself or himself. If you or I were in court in Alabama today and we made a factual misrepresentation to a judge, that judge can hold us in contempt of court and put us in jail without a trial. So why the FISA court? I mean, they have expressed their displeasure. They have asked for remedies and changes to be made. Why they have not invoked that inherent power of the court? I will say this, having tried to do it, proving the difference between, proving something's false is not that hard. Proving the intent, but proving that affirmative intent to mislead is usually what gets prosecutors in trouble in perjury and false statement cases. It's easy to prove that today is not Saturday. What's harder to prove is for you to prove to a jury that I know it's not Saturday and I said it anyway.
That's a great example. We'll come back. Trey Gowdy is our guest. We'll dive into the debates, the climate politically of our country right now when we come back with Trey Gowdy. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
we're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Seeing the check engine light come on can give anyone anxiety, but with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, even if your car breaks down while you're traveling. The choice of a repair shop is still up to you. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. A deductible may apply.
Napa know-how. At Napa, we've teamed up with AAA to save you 20% online or in-store. That's why they call us the Savings Dream Team. Okay, we're the only ones calling us that. But it's true. Your AAA membership can save you 20% at Napa. So we're basically superheroes with the most specific power ever, saving you 20%. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
20% off regular retail prices with valid AAA membership card. Offer ends 10/31/20.
So there's this guy named Jordan, and he's a healthy guy. He's a dad of 6, and he works as a guide in Alaska. But then he goes to the doctor, and he's diagnosed with cancer, stage 4. And here's the thing. He had switched from medical insurance to MediShare, which is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry. So the question for Jordan and his wife, Jenny, was, is this really going to work?
Our medical bills exceeded $160,000. MediShare members shared all our bills.
And it was about more than just the money, too. This is a real community.
MediShare is a family, a group of people that stick with you through the hardest times of your life. I just don't know how I could have done it without MediShare.
It's so worth looking into. There's a reason this is growing so fast. If you want to find out more, here's a number for you. 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... until eventually your whole world feels like. So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
Wouldn't it be great if everything came with more? Like if your new computer came with unlimited tech support. When you choose a Medicare plan from United Healthcare, you get more. Like plans that have dental and vision coverage, plus hearing coverage. Call United Healthcare at 1-800-364-1360 to get Medicare with more. Remember, Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th.
Benefits and availability may vary by plan and location. More plans based on a year-over-year comparison of United Healthcare plans.
Now there's a natural way to take charge of your blood pressure. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood pressure levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood pressure with new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
New appliances mean a family recipe simmering on the stove and fresh sheets in the dryer. At the Home Depot, they also mean saving even more on your next appliance. Samsung brings innovation to your kitchen and laundry room. And right now, we'll bring it right to your door, delivered free. Bring style and function home with fall savings on your next Samsung appliance at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Free delivery on purchases $396 or more, valid through October 21st, U.S. only.
All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who Order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. $22 minutes now past the hour. Trey Gowdy is our guest. Those of you going tonight for the fundraiser, the benefit dinner for Faulkner University, you will see him tonight, 7 o'clock local time. So, Trey, let's look back to the old debate on Tuesday night. That really that turned into well, there's words that we really shouldn't say. I guess I've heard the term dumpster fire.
That's a good one.
It was, and I felt as an American embarrassed. How have we gotten to this place? And I'd love to hear your commentary on it.
Well, you know what? I mean, this is the sure sign in the world that I'm not ever running for office again, because I'm going to give you an honest answer. I don't know which came first, that was what we were being given by our political process, or that's what we want to see.
Good question.
And I don't. I mean, I do not know a female, and there are lots of them that run my life, both personally and professionally. I do not know a female that watched the entire debate. They just turned it off. So, you know, I just wrote a book on persuasion, and before you can persuade anyone, you have to identify who your audience or who your jury is. If your jury consists of women or undecided voters, I don't get the plan for debate night. I don't get the strategy. I mean, if your jury are people who already love you, and would run through a hail of gunfire to defend you, well, you've already got them. Right. So why are you doing the debate? Yeah. I thought it was a series of missed opportunities. And there are good, if you're a President Trump supporter, there are good answers to the questions he got, and there are persuasive answers. And I'm all for, needling your opponent, but there's a way to do it constructively. And I thought the whole night was a missed opportunity, frankly.
Well, watching you when you were on some of the committees, and of course you're a lawyer, so you look at, you would just simply state, is this a fact? And someone would have to say yes. All right, do I have this right? Yes. Do I have this right? Yes.
That's how you question people in Congress.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And so I watched how you did it, and what you did was saying, all right, let's establish that these things are not for dispute. And if you have a disagreement, then answer it whether this is right or wrong. And I'm with you. I didn't really understand. I mean, we had people calling the show that were saying, hey, forget debates, go research both platforms and figure out the two platforms, and then you vote what platform you think best aligns with your vision of America. We had people literally calling the show saying you can't watch the debate to know the two platforms. You got to go find out for yourself.
Yeah, well, part of that, and it is frustrating that we live in the culture we live in. I mean, we are picking the most powerful person on the planet, and yet we're saying, here, take the next 2 minutes and tell me what your thoughts on the economy or healthcare. I mean, 2 minutes, my wife cannot tell me anything in 2 minutes, much less discuss healthcare or the criminal justice. Part of it is this television-centric culture that we have created. You mentioned questioning witnesses and cross-examination, and that's very, very effective. But what I would tell the president, I mean, what I was best at in a courtroom was closing argument.
Yeah.
And there are no questions in closing argument. It is you making your case to the jury. And what I would tell the president is take a minute and 45 seconds and make your argument, and then use your last 15 seconds to ask Joe whatever you want to ask Joe, or needle him, but make your case for why you deserve another 4 years. It was almost on. I mean, look, I'm a huge Ric Flair fan, so that's what it reminded me of, was watching a Ric Flair interview.
Yeah. No, it did. You were talking about how our country, this 50-50 concept. So talk about that a little bit. About we seem to have just. I mean, I don't like to have hyperbole. I know we're in the world of exaggeration, hyperbole, the Civil War was pretty divisive. Okay.
Yeah. All right. From what I hear.
Right.
Yeah.
And when we had two candidates dueling and one shot and killed the other, so we do have a history that we can be quite divisive in this country. But I think compared to
and survive.
But we did go through a time that seemed a little more civil, and we seem to be drifting back into just
Rowdyville.
Yeah, it's like that we don't know how to discuss and agree to disagree, or here's why I disagree. It's you're evil, I'm perfect. You're evil, you're evil.
What you're
I'm
saying,
perfect.
Rick, you missed the '80s like I do.
Yeah, I mean it's like
the greatest decade mankind has ever seen.
Right, you're bad, I'm good. No, you're bad, I'm good. You're bad, I'm good. You're good, I'm bad. You're bad, I'm good. We're not talking about why we disagree anymore.
Yeah, well, you put your finger on. I mean, I've written 2 books. One was on unity, and one is on persuasion. So neither one are on politics. Neither one are on how to, argue better. One's on unity, and one is on persuasion. It is hard to hate something or live with up close. It's hard. So part of it is this culture where we can hide behind Twitter or Facebook postings and say things we would never, ever say to another human being if we knew them or we were in front of them. The other part of it is we've abandoned persuasion. I mean, if you wanted to run for office in Alabama, the easiest way for you to win is to go find out what people already believe and repeat it back to them. Mm-hmm. That's easy. That's an easy way to win politically. What's harder is to say, let me use the facts, the evidence, the information that I have gathered, and let me try to persuade you that there's a better way. Yeah.
Or to be a leader. Be a leader is what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, or just the hard work. I mean, if we're 50-50 now, and I do think we're living in a 50-50 country, I don't want to die in a 50-50 country. Someone's going to have to get better at persuading, or we're just going to be like this in perpetuity.
Yeah. And we've lost, it seems like the skill's been lost to take a narrative, to walk it out, and then point and substantiate the narrative that you want the other person to consider. Yeah. We don't do that anymore. Yeah. We don't walk it out. Yeah. And so, Trey, I know we've got to wrap up and let you go, so we're going to.
We wish you could stay with us.
Yeah, I wish you just come hang out, and maybe we can get you on Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, and we can talk for 45 minutes nonstop. But
I'd love that, and I tell you what, I'm gonna do my hair next time so I can do the video.
Yeah, get your hair just like you like it. Could you give us a liner? Do you know what I mean? Just to say, hey, this is Trey Gowdy, and you're listening to the Rick and Bubba Show.
Sure, I may not can remember that whole thing because I'm in my 50s. Hey, this is Trey Gowdy. You are listening to the Rick and Bubba Show.
That wasn't hard. Trey, good job. Well done. All right.
Thank you.
Hey,
Trey, I'm not going to be there to see you tonight because we're fans, and thank you for being on with us.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, come on, Crash. Come on, break in.
I'm going to show up and say, Gowdy said I could come.
Do it.
Trey, thanks for being with us. We appreciate it very much.
Take care.
If you want to find out everything that Trey talked about, the books that he has, TreyGowdy.com is the website, and we put that in show notes. And Faulkner University, thank you for getting Trey on today.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Going to the grocery store is on everyone's to-do list. The problem is no one likes to actually do it. That's why we're so happy each trip we make to the store is cut a bit shorter because of the box of meat we get conveniently shipped to our door from Butcher Box. Butcher Box makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat you get is humanely raised without antibiotics or hormones ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is also loaded with awesome recipes the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba and get free ground beef for the life of your membership. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. carshield.com, code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then, and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. I can't start another. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Day without.
Alrighty, we're back. It's 35 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us.
Working on the
Hey, let's point to simplysafebubba.com now more than ever. Security, it's big. And you thought, you could count on the government doing their job, even the biblical job they've been given, if you have a biblical worldview, and that is to provide law and order. But that's not a given anymore. Okay, it's all according to where you live. So simplysafebubba.com security systems now more important than ever. And if you're going to get a security system, why don't you go ahead and get in modern times? This is an industry that, like a lot of industries, it's changed. It's gotten better. Some of the things that were done, in the past are archaic now. You don't need a crew coming to your house and, drilling holes in the sheetrock. And
And having to say, stay there all day waiting on them to get there. Then they come in, hey, the house is shut down for a couple of days.
Miles of cable.
Then you get locked into contracts and hidden fees, and sometimes these contracts are like, I don't even know how I would get out of it. How do I get out of this? And they're the monitoring. They charge you. Sometimes I remember some to being as much as $50, $75 a month. Sometimes $100. But now we're talking about $15 a month to be monitored. You're not in any kind of contract, and you install the system yourself. And if you go to simplysafebubba.com, use that URL, guess what? We'll give you a free HD camera. So we'll throw in one of their HD cameras on top of the system you design, because you do design it yourself. Then you install it in less than an hour, and you get monitored for about $15 a month with no contracts, no hidden fees. So go to simplysafebubba.com. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors, and go ahead and get your system, and we look forward to hearing from you. Bubba, we're in the news. Bubba, we are in the news.
I love having Google alerts.
Yes.
Because anytime we make news somewhere, I get an alert on it. Do you have that?
I don't. But you know why? Well, wait a minute. Yes, I do. It's called Bubba.
That's right.
I indirectly have Google alert because you go, hey, Burge.
Hey, Rick.
You see we're in an article today.
They quoted us in something.
We're in an article today. You remember the woman who called, and it was around this time on the show, within about 10, 15 minutes when she called. And this was a woman who talked about the obviously high, out of his mind person that got into their house and was naked.
BAN.
This thing where when people, of course, you look through Scripture, that's for some reason demons love to make you strip naked.
They do.
But anyway, so and there's some biblical reasons
Rick,
for that.
That's been going on for thousands of years.
Yes, it has.
And it's a common thread still today.
Yes. All that's missing is he's not in the graveyard cutting himself.
That's right.
But anyway, so we talked about this, and Bridget told us, and which is important, that he had posted $50 and was out on bail, and then people got to talking about that.
She called the show and stated that fact.
Right, and so we then got a email from the Attorney General. Or the district attorney.
Geneva County
District Attorney.
The district attorney, not Attorney General.
Yeah, Kirk Adams.
Kirk, and he let us know that the man was being held, and he had not posted a $50 fine and a bond, and he had not been released. And then we corrected that on there.
Yes.
But so there's a story about that.
Yeah. And the story, the way it's written, it seems like we came up and reported the story and did it inaccurately. That was actually the caller. Bridget gave us the information.
Oh, I thought you said he was out.
Yeah. And then we kind of were
says
unpacking
here,
it.
Producer Calvin Speedy Wilburn said he thought the man was out on a $50 bond.
Yeah.
This is actually from a story from WTVY in Dothan.
Looks a lot like you, Greg.
Oh, really? And it says of the district attorney says, I'm disappointed in the reporting of the naked man. He is currently in the Geneva County Jail. He's not been bonded out, and the judge has set no bond. You need to make sure you give the correct information. Adams told Rick and Bubba in an email. The host apologized. But as you say, Speedy, it sounds like we reported the story, and then there was outrage.
Yeah, it goes on down.
And he called us.
Yeah. Well, maybe he needs more communication with the victim.
Yeah, it goes on down to say.
Well, the point is, we didn't say that. A caller said that. The discussion broke out, right. Mm-hmm. And then once he told us that, we did correct the facts of the matter.
Well, I want to be fair, though, because I'm looking at the story. I want to be fair. The line clearly says, furious Bridget then ignited a firestorm when she incorrectly told popular radio host
that
Rick
line's
Bubba.
in there. Yeah,
that line is in there. So they
that's
really,
what I was.
They really,
I just wanted to be clear.
They really are not saying.
Yeah, they got it right.
Yeah. So the article.
Well, I'm just saying the way it was reported, it's almost like we were reporting the story, but the line does say that she's the one that called. But you have to read in there and look at that. But
it's
the story is right. But when I read it, I was like you, Speedy. I kind of what I took from it, it sounded like we had reported it wrong, but the line is in there.
Yeah.
So they do. But we're just wanting to reemphasize.
I just think it's I say hilarious, but just naked man and Rick and Bubba are in the headline.
Yeah.
No.
How about that?
No, the headline of the story: Naked man arrest stirs up Rick and Bubba listeners.
That's a great headline.
And
that is a good headline.
While I would not want that to happen in my house, and it is serious, it is funny, that headline.
And now we know what the guy looks like because he's in the picture.
Right.
And he's got clothes on, and guess what? They're orange.
They
Because
are.
he is in jail.
That's right. Well, that's if you go naked in
has
somebody's
clothes.
house, the next outfit you put on will be orange.
It will be orange.
Now, he's got a necklace on in this. I don't remember Bridget saying if he had his necklace on or not.
Right. We don't recall.
I'm gonna say he had to have. Probably.
No, well, what was sad is where he was wearing it, though. But
Where are you getting that info?
Well, somebody said it.
Oh, my goodness.
but this story is there, and I want to be fair to Ken Curtis, who wrote it.
He did a great job.
He does
with
have
the
the
story.
article
right.
Yeah, he does.
But we just
Right.
wanted to reemphasize that again.
I don't know why he's blaming Bubba.
I don't know why he's throwing. No real need to throw Adler on the bus.
I don't know what Adler do.
But you know what? Sadly, this is not the first time we've been in a headline that involved naked people.
No, Rick, it seems to be a theme.
No, it really does. We had the Speedy incident. We had the Rainbow People. Remember them?
That's one of the first shows.
Yeah, naked cowboy.
A lot of nakedness.
Yeah, even though he's not.
Had the
naked.
PETA protest.
The naked Speedy.
That had naked people in it.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
My goodness.
A lot of naked.
Painted naked.
My goodness. So he.
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
It said late Tuesday. Now this is an update. Late Tuesday, it says that they set him a $15,000 bond.
1,500, isn't it?
No, 15,000.
Okay,
yeah, on burglary
sounds
charges.
more
Both are in there.
Yeah. Yeah, just read the article. We're messing up worse again than the
Yeah, I
article.
know.
Yeah, Rick, people
gracious.
think he's out again.
Right. So anyway, he's we'll see what happens.
15,000 on burglary,
Right.
1,500 on theft charge
Yeah, so
related.
I guess I didn't know you get multiple bonds based on all the different charges.
So do they let part of you out? How does that work? What if you pay the 1,500 and you still got the 15,000
I
out
think
there?
I can handle that 1,500.
Bubba, for 1,500, you get to stick your leg through the bars.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, you get to walk outside and come back.
Probably you combine the two together, and if you don't come up with all that, you can't get out.
So the overall theme here, just another day at work for us.
Right, yes.
But it was the headline. It is funny to see that headline.
It is.
It's
It is.
funny.
And the fact that they've put in the story a link to go listen to us talking about it.
That's funny.
Even better.
So there. And
Thanks for that headline, Ken. That's a good one.
Ken, can I tell you one thing I'd like for you to research, and I don't think it is in the story, and I don't see it. Where did Bridget come up with that he was out on the $50 bond?
Yeah. How was
Did
that
she say she
confusion
called
happen?
or something? She called. I can't remember what she said. I thought
may
that's
have to
what
hit
she
that
said.
link and listen to it.
No, I was just going to say something else. The way do y'all know how we got this article? Who gave it to us this morning first? Who sent it to us?
No.
My wife.
Are you serious?
So she's scrolling through her email this morning. Bubba does this too. So I have an alert that anytime Rick and Bubba shows up in an article on the internet, it shoots an email to my wife's email address.
Okay.
So the first thing that she sees this morning is naked man arrest stirs up Rick and Bubba.
That's a great
and she sends it to me going, what in the world is this?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Don't miss a minute, Amanda.
So it says
Never know.
he awaits.
Thank you, Bill Bubba Bussy.
You never
I tell her all the time.
Court records show he awaits trial on a Houston County drug charge following his arrest shortly after his release from prison. So he's been in prison.
Mm-hmm.
He's already gotten arrested for a drug charge in Houston County.
Wow.
And says he served 30 months of a 9-year sentence for receiving stolen property.
I believe he's going
He also has numerous other charges, including fraudulent possession of credit cards. So this guy's got a really tough rap sheet.
I think he'll be heading back to where he came from.
I think he's going back to Stony Lonesome.
Wow.
And
I like this mugshot setup where you can see how tall they are. For some reason, I
yeah.
like
I always
that.
look at that.
I pictured him being taller.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
I
did
did
too.
too.
I don't know when she was telling the story. I just did.
He's not all that tall.
He probably
Well, if
found
he
him a
came
nice
through a
little space
window-
in the laundry room.
If he
to
came through a
nap.
window or something, he's got to be kind of small, wiry.
Well, you're right. Now you can see how he got in pretty easy.
Wow, he is small.
Yeah, it's a little fella right there.
He is.
Let's not
In the laundry basket.
Let's not wear out his too short. Man. He's slightly below average.
We will come back. Y'all want to talk to the people here? Y'all got anything you want to talk
The
to?
show that brings you stories about naked people.
That's right. Harry Murdahl, let's get you in there. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll take phone calls and chat with the people. Whatever you want to talk about when we come back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Wouldn't it be great if everything came with more? Like if your new computer came with unlimited tech support. When you choose a Medicare plan from United Healthcare, you get more. like plans that have dental and vision coverage, plus hearing coverage. Call United Healthcare at 1-800-364-1360 to get Medicare with more. Remember, Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th.
Benefits and availability may vary by plan and location. More plans based on a year-over-year comparison of United Healthcare plans.
When's a good time for a 5-hour energy shot? At work, when deadlines are tight.
I need it on my desk by 5.
Okay, got it.
When you have to work late.
Hey, looks like another late one. Not sure when I'll be home.
When the afternoon lull strikes. 5-hour energy is made for hardworking people like you. Just crack it open, knock it back, and get ready for the alert, energized feeling you need to get stuff done. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
Napa know-how. At Napa, we've teamed up with AAA to save you 20% online or in-store. That's why they call us the Savings Dream Team. Okay, we're the only ones calling us that. But it's true. Your AAA membership can save you 20% at Napa. So we're basically superheroes with the most specific power ever, saving you 20%. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
20% off regular retail prices with valid AAA membership card. Offer ends 10/31/20.
Do you think all vitamin C's are the same? They're not. Ester C is a superior form of vitamin C. It's the only vitamin C with 24-hour immune support, and it lasts up to 2 times longer than regular vitamin C. So don't just settle for any vitamin C. Buy Ester C and support your immune health today. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Geico presents Monster Counseling.
Dracula, tell me how you're feeling.
No one understands how lonely it is. No one will even let me into their house. I knock and I knock, but they ignore me.
Uh-huh. What else?
I look in the mirror and I don't even see myself anymore.
If you don't see yourself clearly, can you really expect others to?
I'm having a breakthrough.
It's not easy to be a vampire, but with Geico, it's super easy to switch and save hundreds on your car insurance.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
Come on, people. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Lines are available. 866-WE-BE-BIG. Let's roll through some things you need to know as Harry Murdahl's getting your lined up ready to go there. We've got yesterday's Bible study now archived on YouTube and podcast if you missed it. What does the book of 1 Peter say about husbands and wives? Check in and enjoy that if you haven't already. Also, Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, out again this weekend. Our guest, David Platt. He's got a new book, 7 Things Christians Should Consider Before They Vote, in November. And we'll talk to him about that on Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, and the book that's available everywhere. Also, thanks to First Baptist Church of Douglas, Georgia, last night. What a great time together. And as they kick off the manchurch.com's men's discipleship strategy. We had a man church last night, and then men plugged into the 40-week curriculum. Had a great time with all the folks there in Douglas, Georgia. And so we'll be headed up to Avon, Indiana this coming Sunday night, Harmony Baptist Church. We're going to have the pig in the ground. We're going to have a great meal, and then we're going to have a little time together as men for a service, and then we'll kick them into the 40-week curriculum as well. Did you, Bubba, I did get some people that were...
They enjoyed the book last night?
Yeah, well, I've had some people said that when they came last night, they got into the curriculum. Some of them wanted to pick up their own individual copy of maybe a personal devotional.
Yes.
But those were not available.
Right.
Yeah, we did not have those. Some of them did sit down. It was kind of sad and watch them try to read a T-shirt. But anyway, so I'm sorry, don't get choked. Let's go to Clyde in Jackson. Clyde, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question for Helmsy.
All right, go ahead.
Did you get an email on the other story about naked lady and bargain man stirs up one half of the Rick and Bubba show a couple years ago?
What you say?
Just go on.
Okay, go on. I don't know.
It was a Barney Mass joke.
Oh, okay. Just go. You think that name that Harry Murdahl's put up there is Tran? Oh, Tran? Tran? Flat Rock?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, I thought the debate the other night was a total chaos, but the funniest thing to me was when Biden said something about smart, and Trump said, "Don't ever say anything smart to me again." I thought that was probably the funniest thing with the whole debate.
You know, I didn't hear the one that the guys had told me about. It's by far the funniest to me. Is Antifa is just an ideology. It's not a group of people. And then Trump says, until they hit you in the head with a bat.
It was real quick.
I missed that.
There's a lot of reviews going on about that. And, as we talked this morning, a lot of people didn't care for it. But
of course, Trump's defending his debate performance.
Well, he thinks it's greatest.
Trump said it was fun.
And he said it's tremendous, I'm sure. Look, when he walked off the stage, we said he thinks he nailed it. To Tracy in Montgomery.
He's got positive thinking in a whole level that I've never achieved.
Some people call it delusional. Tracy in Montgomery, I-92, WLWI. Tracy, go ahead.
Hi, good morning, guys. I just wanted to say I listened to you on my ride in, and
thank you.
I just appreciate the fact that we have serious topics, but you guys give us a truthful perspective, and also more important to me that you also look at things by Scripture. But it's also it's a hard time for a lot of people, and we need these laughs. So thank you guys for what you do. God bless you.
Well, you're
Thank you very much.
Thanks for encouraging us.
See, calls like that make you get up when that alarm clock goes off.
Absolutely.
It really does. When that thing hits at you sleep later than I do, but when mine goes off at 3:30 some mornings,
I still can't figure out how you need to get up at 3:30.
Yeah, I don't even get up that early, and we got an hour before you.
Well, I don't. How y'all getting here that quick? How long?
Well, now I live 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
So
it takes me from alarm clock going off to me pulling out of the driveway is 1 hour.
Really?
I'm a 3:45 guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll push it to 4 every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm out the door, shower and everything in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I can't normally do that. It takes a little longer for me to wake up and shower.
So
who I am.
So I get up at 4:30.
I got a lot more to wash.
Yeah, I'm usually out the door in 20 to 30 minutes. Robert in Clinton. Robert, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey.
I wanted to say thanks for having Gowdy on. I loved him when he was, there in D.C. I want to say though, I had an argument with him this morning, Bubba. I think you kind of, you pressed him on the issue a little bit, but that's what's wrong with America right now. What's happening in D.C. for Gowdy to say hey, they've done something wrong, but can I prove that?
Yeah.
That doesn't apply to you and I. If we had done
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
Well,
but,
and-
guys,
and-
I don't know how to
yeah.
tell you this. The way the government operates and the way we operate isn't the same.
I know.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, that's what's sad. It shouldn't
No,
be.
I know.
There's
yeah.
a couple of laws
Point.
that we need to take off the books. Treason is one of them. Sedition is one of them because we just don't do it anymore. And if we're not going to charge people with it, get it off the books. Don't play the game.
Craig,
But
you're
he's
right.
He's right about due process and what it takes to get a conviction, and I understand that. But I wanted to hear what he had to say about it, and I thought he covered it great.
Craig in Gardendale.
I think you're in for a treat tonight if you're going to that. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh, no
I'm
question.
kind of jealous, really.
Craig, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Yeah, one of the things, it is great to have a conversation, but you can't talk to people who will not listen. And we've got a leftist group that's at war with us, and we're not at war with them. And I give that examples. I mean, we've got a Democrat Party supporting people tearing up and destroying businesses, killing police officers, and killing other people. So it's kind of hard to debate with someone like that until we wake up and play the game. We're going to lose this one.
You make a great point, and I really do feel this way. We have gone to war to preserve the American way of life. And when the president is sworn in and these Supreme Court judges and all that, what do? They say that they will defend the Constitution against enemies abroad and within. Okay, so they knew we were going to have people within that were going to try to overthrow our way of government, our system. And I think we need to be at war with these people who are Marxist. I do. I don't think there is
No doubt.
and everybody wants peace, but the ultimate way to have peace is to win the battle.
Right.
And people who are Marxist, we have no common ground with them. There is no negotiating with them. We need to win that battle.
Yeah, peace only follows one thing, and that's all-out victory.
Yeah, I don't mind us debating on political issues, but there are Marxists out there who want to overthrow our system of government. And I am against that. Absolutely not.
Here's the problem, and you were 100% right. That's exactly what President Trump should have said.
Yeah.
If you're going to win the war, then you have to communicate that point clearly.
Right.
And why didn't you?
Well, it was a missed opportunity on several levels.
Do you realize we've gotten to
Doesn't
the place?
mean we don't
How long
like
did
him.
that take you to say
Don't
that?
mean we don't love him.
How long did that take you to say that?
I don't know, 15 seconds, 20 maybe.
Do you realize we've gotten
30.
to a place in this country where if you wear a hat representing the President of the United States, you could get beat up, you could get harassed, you're called a racist. I mean, that's for the President's office now, and there's so much disrespect for that office now that, I mean, we've been very hard on Trump, rightly so, but Biden called him a clown, called him stupid, and a racist.
Yeah.
Total disrespect for the office of the president,
Right.
which we've never had like this
Yeah,
before.
but we have to be consistent. If we don't like what Biden says, then we can't like what Trump says when he says the same
Well,
thing.
I
Biden says.
just said, yeah.
I know. It's both sides. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I would have done the same thing if I was Biden.
Yeah,
I'd had enough too.
I
mean, they were. I mean, nobody was right in that. No, they were not.
Well, when we let Bill Clinton do what he did, then we didn't care about being presidential anymore.
No.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, it's just
stepped
gone
in
away.
the elevator shaft right then,
But
and
that-
we've been falling since.
But that doesn't mean you get down there with them.
No. Right.
It means that you always say this is the way it should be.
Yeah.
And
Just embarrassing. The whole thing, start to finish, was embarrassing. Yeah.
both candidates.
Absolutely.
And like you said, how can a Democrat want to live in a world that you can't wear the hat of the party you support without somebody trying to beat you up?
That's amazing.
Nobody should be for that.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere!
Save yourselves! I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cooks Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. Going to the grocery store is on everyone's to-do list. The problem is no one likes to actually do it. That's why we're so happy each trip we make to the store is cut a bit shorter because of the box of meat we get conveniently shipped to our door from ButcherBox. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat you get is humanely raised without antibiotics or hormones ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is also loaded with awesome recipes the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba and get free ground beef for the life of your membership. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. carshield.com, code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Six minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. And we thank you for being with us as we start another hour. Speedy the Real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, and Eddie Van Adler are all here. Harry Murdahl taking phone calls at 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll get to those. Welcome back for a brand new hour. Hey, there's Tom Landry's back. Welcome back,
That's
Bubba.
a bigger story than the Naked Man with Rick and Bubba.
How about this? If Tom Landry's back, we got a story to talk about.
Somebody get the Dallas Times on the line.
That's right. A little different bank we're on over here. All right, so let's. There's a couple things that we can talk about. There's still a lot of calls standing by, and we'll get into some of those at 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll start with Charlie and Wetumpka. Charlie, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. How are you?
Doing good, guys. Hey, I just wanted to touch a little bit on what Bubba was saying, about going to war with these guys, man. We joke and we cut up about, Biden and everything going on. But at the end of the day, guys, I've put off having children just to see what happens in this election. I mean, at the end of the day, I am scared to death of what will happen if this man is elected.
Charlie, can I give you some advice?
Absolutely.
There's reason to be concerned, but don't be that worried about it.
Yeah,
I would go if you're making family decisions on it. I would say I would go ahead and be fruitful and multiply.
Yeah, are you a man of faith, Charlie? Are you a man of faith? Do you have a biblical worldview?
Yes, sir. I'm a Christian.
All right. So what does the Bible say about every single person that is allowed to go into a government position?
I'm not 100% sure.
It says God puts them there.
Right.
So
allows it.
So as Steve Farrar said beautifully, who's a kind of a mentor for a lot of men, and I love him and what he's done, and he said, you have to understand this really isn't out of control. It's all under God's control. Now, now here's the issue. As Jesus told us, as the Bible clearly tells us, in the fallen creation, the rain falls on the just and the unjust. And in the fallen creation, the way we think things should go doesn't go. As a matter of fact, the Apostle Paul, an incredible man of faith, we know that at the very beginning of his ministry, when he meets Jesus on the road and he is confronted that he had spent his life being passionately wrong about who was Messiah. He was persecuting the very church that then, after being redeemed, he began to advance. But when Ananias is told to go see him, don't miss one of the things that Ananias was told to tell Paul. Tell him all he must suffer for me. And Paul did. Incredible suffering. But the suffering was to refine Paul to keep him from being conceited. Paul tells us this in 2 Corinthians chapter 12. He said, you're allowing these things to happen to me to humble me and ultimately to make me fully dependent on you. So I celebrate calamity. I celebrate persecution. I celebrate insults because when I'm weak, then I'm strong. So instead of you being terrified, what God's trying to teach you is to be dependent and rest in him. See, he's showing you that you feel like you're out of control. You know why? Because you are. You can't. There's certain things you can't change, and you feel like, well, man, I want more control of my life. And no, what you need to do is give God more control of your life, and so understand that and rest in that, like Bubba was talking about, and know that God has not left His throne, and so you need to rest in that, and whatever He allows to happen is all part of Him working out the plan exactly the way He wants it to go. Now, that doesn't mean you don't participate.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean just because God is sovereign doesn't mean we sit around and go, well, we don't do anything. It doesn't mean that at all. we're trying to find ourselves in the middle of His will for our individual lives, which ultimately should lead to a world or a nation where the church are all living out the call to their individual life to be in the middle of God's will. So don't live like that. Matter of fact, the Bible says that we're to be anxious about nothing.
Yeah,
that we're
fear
not. You know, Paul tells Timothy, remember to tell him we're not called to a spirit of fear.
So how does that look living it out? I think if you and your wife are ready to have a family, and work the freedom and political system we've been blessed with by God again, to make changes in a positive way. But we need to be clear about what we're up against, identify people that we need to work against and work against them in a heartily way.
Yeah. So I hope that,
because I really do think that some of our own people in our country are a bigger threat right now than foreign governments.
Without question. And I think if we can get back to having discussions, I think about, the things, I think about last night. I mean, I think about this, and I remember in the beginning, I remember being, and that's just the human side, going, well, if I don't see certain responses for what God is going to have me say to this group of men, I'm going to walk out of there feeling defeated. I'm going to feel like, man, I wasn't successful at all. And God, through His refinement in me, is like, no, just do what I tell you to do. I may take you, and I may put you on a plane, and I may send you to Douglas, Georgia, and I might bring, 160-something men and sit them in a room, and I might take you there and go take you through this entire process to talk to one guy. Mm-hmm. So if there's 163 of them in the room, and I think it was something like that, 165, and 164 walk out, and you don't see, and they're just kind of like, yeah, we heard what you said, but But there's one guy in there that said, well, this is the day that God said to me exactly what I needed to hear. It happened in my own life. Yeah. You think the pastor that finally convicted me of the true state of my life was the first person to ever attempt that?
Oh, no.
But finally there was the day that it was said in a way that I went, that's it. And we need to do that. I mean, I know people, look, there's things about me politically that are not the same now as they once were, because I finally started listening to someone make the case that I really think this is the way it should be or the way that it is. And finally, not the very first time. So we can't be afraid to keep saying, here's why we see the world spiritually. Here's how we see the world politically, and those two things should get together as best they can. And then be able to explain why. And I think you'd be surprised. I think if we don't see some big mass movement of change, we think, well, man, this is just a waste of time. But what if you might be working on it one person at a time? Mm-hmm. And until it goes
and
back.
a lot of watering for things sprout.
Yeah, and for us as the church, you can't. And Tony Evans said this even before we got to this day. You can't fix spiritual problems with worldly solutions. And I think sometimes we expect the government to fix things that only the church can fix.
Yeah,
it's a spiritual problem, and I got news for you. There's nothing real spiritual about a worldly government.
Well, think about this too, Rick. I mean, just by our founding documents, it's we the people. The government is a reflection of what we are and what we allow them to be.
You're right. When you watch that debate the other night, and when you watch the news, you said it, and you watch our cities, we might as well be standing there with a mirror, because we're looking into our own reflection. These people have no power that we don't give them, and that we go out and choose these kinds of people because that's who we are. And so the government will always reflect the current state of the people. So the people are who have to change. Some guy that's sitting up there or some woman saying, I want political power. You look for the best people you can, but you really might want to convince the people who actually place the votes. And maybe those people will change how they pick and how we pick.
Yep.
So, but you can only pick for what is presented to you. And I'm as guilty of this as anyone. You heard Trey Gowdy. He served 4 terms and said, I don't want to be here anymore. A lot of people look at the government, I'm one of them, and say, I really want no part of that. So then you end up with what? Picking the people that don't mind being there. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba.
Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to CandidCO.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. CandidCO.com/Bubba. Code Bubba for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
So there's this guy named Jordan, and he's a healthy guy. He's a dad of 6, and he works as a guide in Alaska. But then he goes to the doctor, and he's diagnosed with cancer, stage 4. And here's the thing. He had switched from medical insurance to MediShare, which is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry. So the question for Jordan and his wife, Jenny, was, is this really going to work?
Our medical bills exceeded $160,000. MediShare members shared all our bills.
And it was about more than just the money, too. This is a real community.
MediShare is a family, a group of people that stick with you through the hardest times of your life. I just don't know how I could have done it without MediShare.
It's so worth looking into. There's a reason this is growing so fast. If you want to find out more, here's a number for you. 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
I'm pretty sure our new house might be haunted.
What makes you say that?
The furniture is levitating. Oh, and the ghost.
Welcome home.
Yeah, that's spooky.
You know what's really scary? Missing out on Geico for help with homeowners and renters insurance. Geico makes it easy to save a bunch.
Great. You're not sticking around, right?
The party's just getting started.
Happy Geico-Week. Call today and see how easy homeowners and renters insurance can be.
This is an important message for all current and former Boy Scouts.
The Boy Scouts of America has declared bankruptcy. If you were sexually abused in scouting, you could receive compensation, but you must file a claim by November 16, 2020.
You may file a sexual abuse claim regardless of your current age or the year the sexual abuse occurred.
Visit officialbsaclaims.com or call 1-866-907-2721. Paid for by the Boy Scouts of America.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating. And if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
20 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba Show. 866 We Be Big. We will start with Baldy out of Tuscumbia. Baldy, welcome. How are you, buddy? Baldy, I hope you can test again. Say test 1 2.
Test 1 2.
All right, Baldy, you're good. Go ahead.
All right. I don't know if y'all saw or not. Two things I want to touch on the debate. One, what is y'all's thoughts on when Trump brought up Biden's son in the war? Either whether he meant Bo or Hunter. I don't know if that was a right thing politically or personally to do, bringing up family. And also, a funny thing, when they were both bickering back and forth, Chris was telling Trump to just let Biden finish. And Biden said, he can't even do that. And Trump said, yo, yes, I can, or something like that. I don't know. It was really funny just checking to that. I thought I'd let y'all.
Yeah, well, I think that Hunter Biden is fair game because he's done things that politically should concern people. You start getting into people's families when they're not really tied to anything that involves the people of the United States. I think that's over the line. I don't know why Biden started laying out. I must have missed. Now, good. I will tell you, I got to the point where I almost couldn't watch the debate. But I never understood how Biden got into the talk about his son serving in Iraq. Well, how did he start that?
He was insinuating that the made up story about how Trump was talking about servicemen and women that
calling them losers and all that, which never happened.
And he said he was insulted as a parent of someone that has served, and then that's how he got into it.
That whole thing was made up. No one can verify that. And look, based off what Trump has done and said and where he's put his money and time, do you think he would say that?
No, the people that I know that are in the military, the people that call this show in the military, the left may have a lot of things you can make hay with. I don't think you're going to get people in the military to say that Trump has not been good to them.
Yeah, and Doug Jones is running commercials based on the same thing, attacking Tommy, saying he supports the president. He called the servicemen suckers. Well, not me. I'm support the servicemen. Look, I'd find something else to harp on, boys, because nobody buys that.
No, the leftists don't have – I don't think y'all need to play the card to vote for us because we're good for the military.
Yeah,
you haven't really proven that you are.
Yeah, Trump is anti-military. I'm your military guy. I bet I really think you need to find another point. I think you're wasting your money on that one.
If you want to say we're the big government guy and we're the high tax people, sure, go right ahead.
We're gonna tax you into oblivion. We're gonna give all your money away to somebody else. Fine, if that's what everybody wants, that's dandy. But I think you're just wasting time, and you look silly, quite frankly. I think Biden tried to do, like Speedy said, he was trying to bring that up and inject it into the conversation, and then kind of tried to when Trump was clearly talking about Hunter, tried to do a bait and switch. Oh, you talking about my son Bo? Nobody's talked about Bo. Right. Nobody's talking in a negative way. Nobody, it's not a part of the topic because he didn't do crazy things that looks like they were bribes for his dad. That's why he's not in that conversation.
Well, that's the reason why I say Hunter Biden's fair game because it's tied to his dad being vice president at the time.
Well, Rick, it is suspicious when the son of the sitting vice president is getting huge payouts of millions of dollars, and he's getting prestigious in the fact that he's paid a lot of money to be on a board for something he has no expertise in. It looks like it's a little under-the-table money for access or to get dad to do a favor. That's exactly what it looks like.
Well, also, Joe Biden bragging about that he told them they weren't going to get money if they start investigating his son. That doesn't look good either.
No, Joe said that out of his own mouth.
Yeah, I mean, that was not even up for debate.
He said out of his own mouth on video the thing that they tried to impeach Trump.
You're talking about quid pro quo?
Yes, quid pro quo and quid pro se.
Right. To the phones we continue. Let's go to Dennis.
I might have to work on that one.
Dennis in Slocum. Hey, Dennis, go ahead, buddy.
Morbidity.
Hey, man, I appreciate you taking my call.
Morbid.
I really appreciate everything that you guys do on the radio. We all do. My question, I've got to lay this out first before I ask the question. I'm new at going to church. I've only been going a couple of years, 3 or 4 years, so I'm kind of like a small child about it.
Understood.
But when people in a church say they follow Jesus, and then they go and give power to abortion, the rights, immorality, and knowing the things that they do. Is this where Jesus basically was talking about, because you're hot or cold, I'll spit you out, basically trying to walk both sides of the fence? I appreciate your answer.
The answer is no, that's not what Jesus is talking about in the book of Revelation. But here's what you're going to get, and I understand your point. We're going to talk to David Platt about that today in Rick and Bubba University. But here's what you're going to hear. There's going to be people that say, well, there's Republican things that are not very Christian either, and Republicans are picking some things that they think are biblically sound, but there's things about the Republican Party that aren't biblically sound. Over here on the Democratic side, I'm not saying it's accurate, but I'm just talking, you asked me to tell you how people think it through. On the Democratic side, I mean, they're wrong on where life begins, they're wrong on God's standard of marriage, they're wrong on gender, but they want to take care of people. And Jesus said take care of orphans and take care of widows. Matter of fact, the book of James says that's pure religion, to take care of orphans and take care of widows. And Democrats care more about poor people. They care more about the working people, the downtrodden, and that's a Christian concept as well. So we're all on both sides picking things that are in line with our faith, and then we're tolerating things that are not. There's not one party that's purely Christian, and so that doesn't play into our Christianity. That's what you're going to hear. Now, I'm not saying those cases need to be made, but that's exactly what you're going to hear. So that explains that. And what Jesus is talking about to the church at Laodicea is that they're delusional. The church is delusional about their true state. They think they're wealthy, but they're poor. They think they're doing these things, but they're wretched. And he says in those days at Laodicea, they had the ability, this very rich part of the country or the world, to get clean water, which was hard to come by, that was good for drinking. And they were able to also access to hot springs, which is good for hygiene and cleanliness, therapeutic. And he said hot water is useful and cold water is useful, but you as the church, I spit you out of your mouth because you're not hot or cold, because Jesus never says in Scripture that I would prefer that you would be against me. You either are for or against me. That's not his preference. What he's saying is I would rather you be cold water or hot water because you're neither, which means you're of no use to me. And then he says I stand at the door, and we can certainly preach that as a gospel message, but that's not what he's talking about right here. There's nothing wrong with it being a gospel message, but I'm not saying that. He's knocking at the door of that church saying, you're having church and I'm not in there. Somebody needs to come to the door and let me in. So that's what that scripture is about.
And I don't know if it's addressed in the Bible or it was later writings or some historical things, but if I'm not mistaken, they also were experimenting with aqueducts and bringing water into the city. Mm-hmm. And they had tried to bring in hot water, and it was cold by the time it got there, and they couldn't keep the cold water. So they had a lukewarm water problem, too. So I think that was kind of a term they were very familiar with.
Yeah.
And he was saying be all in or not.
He's speaking to usefulness.
Right.
The analogy of the water is not that he would prefer that I'd rather just be against me or for me. That's not.
He wants you to be all in.
This is be useful.
If we can put it in Rick and Bubba terms.
and the bottom line is, he says the church. He said the church at Laodicea, which many think is the modern day Western church, that we are the same way. Is you're calling yourself church, but you're not really a church at all, and you're delusional.
You're playing church
about how wretched you really are. You want to go out and buy all these wealthy things. What I want you to buy, he said, I want you to buy gold that's been refined by fire. You haven't been refined. You haven't proven. You haven't passed the test. That's what you need to be buying. And that's really what that is about. Bottom of the hour, 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. More of the Rick and Bubba Show coming up.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cooks
Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the Sponsors button. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. carshield.com, code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
$35 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. Phone callers are standing by. We're going to chat with you. We had Bridget's called back. Boy, Bridget caused a firestorm. here on the program. There's even a follow-up article. I do want to point you to butcherbox.com/Bubba. Man, I just love when that old ButcherBox, when the baby comes to the door. Take out what you want to go ahead and eat immediately. Put the rest of it in the freezer. Be ready to go. And you're getting delicious meats and seafood delivered directly to your door. ButcherBox.com/Bubba has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from. Their boxes shipped fresh right to your door. Their website loaded with awesome recipes for the whole family. So, because some of you may say that, hey, I've got these meats, and I wish I knew how to grill a little better, knew how to prepare them. You got any good recipes? Yeah, they got them right there at ButcherBox.com/Bubba. Save money, get free ground beef for life. Free ground beef for life. If you go to ButcherBox.com/Bubba right now and say, I would like to start this process, and I would like to order some delicious meats. It could be their grass-finished and grass-fed beef. It could be their seafood. I love the seafood. Their salmon's got that old good rich color. You can tell how wild-caught, delicious. Their scallops are great. ButcherBox.com/Bubba, or there's a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. All right, Bubba, look, we got Bridget standing by. Bridget, she's caused all kinds of problems on the show.
Bridget, you got any information today we need to know about?
Bridget, you got us in trouble with the district attorney.
No, I didn't. And I was telling somebody I don't get to listen to the radio at work, so I didn't know all this was going on. But when I read the article yesterday, I was quite pissed off because, first of all, I didn't give any misinformation.
Well, Bridget, according to the Attorney General, you did.
Okay. Let me tell you what I did. As soon as all this happened, I immediately started calling the jail, and I knew that they had 72 hours to put charges on the guy. So when I called the jail repeatedly. They're probably so sick of me, and primarily because every 5 minutes my children are asking, "Is he out of jail?" Because they know.
Of course, they're terrified. Yeah, they're terrified.
So I called the jail repeatedly. When he finally had the charges, the guy that answered the phone at the jail. Now, I have since, because the DA's office, somebody did call me very nice and explain what he was being charged with. When I called you the first time, I had called the jail, and they explained that I don't know if whatever he was going to be charged, and I don't know if they have a paper by the computer that says this charge is this much bond. I don't know. I don't know where he got it from. I've never been in jail, never been in trouble, so I don't have a clue how bond works. I was told he would have a $500 bond and could bond out of jail for roughly 10% of that.
That is correct.
That's where the $50 come from. I didn't make it up. I didn't pull it out of my butt. That's what I was told. And I was furious.
Yeah, sadly, somebody was in your house pulling things out of their butt.
Yeah,
All
probably.
right, so
well, Bridget, I think
you're saying you simply gave us the information the jail had given you, and nobody was trying to do misinformation. Yeah. You told us the information that you were told, and they did a great job. The district attorney's office said that was incorrect information. They gave you the right information. They gave us the right information, and now it's all been cleared up.
And this is as of right this very minute, because, again, for my kid's sake, I call every hour to see if he has been bonded out. I do know. I myself picked the phone up and called a bondsman in Geneva County. He can bond out for $860 and a cosigner. And to me, that's still not enough. Now, granted, everybody deserves whatever, their day in jail. But what I'm most angry about is he was butt naked, my 12-year-old daughter and my 8-year-old son. My 8-year-old son walked in on him.
So
an indecent exposure charge, he gets none of that?
Yeah, I don't know. Of course, I guess he had some shorts on, though, right?
No, he had nothing on. I gave him a beach towel to cover up with so he could walk. You know, my neighbors have children. My kids were at the neighbors.
Did he have the necklace on? There was a necklace on that he has on in the picture?
Yeah, he had his necklace on.
Okay. Well, I mean, I see it in the picture here. I see
that's all he had on.
So
where was his clothes?
Yeah, did you ever find his clothes? Were they out? Did he leave them somewhere?
No, they were nowhere in my house. Wow. But he dumped a basket of dirty laundry out that had a couple pair of Nike little shorts. He could have put something on, but obviously he was too high. And I do want to make this too. Like, I was pissed when this happened because my kid was terrified. That is our safe haven.
Well, of course you would be. Hey, look, there's nothing that is a bigger insult than for somebody to come into your house uninvited. It is one of the ultimate insults, and your reaction was founded. So you don't have to apologize for your reaction.
Yeah.
my thing is, I did say, the cops were amazing, but once the adrenaline comes down, my kids were gone. I did kneel right beside this boy because I know he's somebody's child. I have kids that aren't grown yet, so who's to say they won't end up on the same path? I pray never.
God forbid.
But
Yeah, God forbid.
I did say to the boy, you need help.
Yeah.
You need some help.
No
you
doubt.
need to get help. Go put yourself in rehab. If you go into a long-term program, then I'll go to court and on your behalf. But you need help.
Right.
Because not only did he terrify my kids, that could have ended so differently, and we could have taken some lives.
Yeah, and then even more trauma for everybody involved. So we understand you had bad information. You were very angry, rightfully so. We hope this person gets their life together. We hope that they ultimately reach redemption, and then they can take care of their physical addictions as well. And we hope that whatever happens, he gets back on his feet. But when you look at his rap sheet, I think that probably the best thing for him, and certainly the best thing for your house, someone needs to put this young man in jail for an extended period of time so that he can get the help that he needs, because he's proven that he can't be let out of jail and do the right thing. He has a rap sheet, and he needs help, and they need to keep him locked up longer so that he can get the help that he needs, and maybe that'll be able to turn it around for him. So, Bridget.
And I hope. But I just wanted to clear up. I did not call and pull that number out of, that was given.
Right.
to me,
I think there was a miscommunication there, Bridget, and it just got amplified by the radio show. Mm-hmm.
Right. It was not, the jail are not idiots. The jailer, I think they really just saw the charge that he initially had. Maybe they've added more. I don't know. But I can tell you he was charged for nothing for scarring my child for life. My kid will never feel safe going in the yard. Like, he's terrified.
Yeah. Well,
for that.
That's right. But you walk through it with him and you pray for him. That spiritually, though, he can get back to a place of no fear. It's just going to take some time. But you're right. You can never take back the exposure of this man to your children. I mean, that's something that he did that nobody can fix, except for the Lord. So thank you very much. Appreciate that, Bridget. And I'm sorry your family's been through that. And she just wanted to clarify. She gave the information that she was given, and the information she was given was incorrect. So there was no attempt to put out bad information. There was no attempt to do faulty reporting. This was the information she was given from the number you're supposed to call.
A little bit, reminds me of the great Shakespearean play, A Comedy of Errors, Rick. But the system worked itself out. The DA contacted us. We corrected the information. Everybody's good.
Rick is in Madison. Rick, thanks for your patience, buddy, and welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you. I wanted to talk about your discussion on, the Democrats having the moral high ground on charity.
I didn't say that. I said that's what they're going to say.
Oh, okay, that's what they're going to say.
Because he was wondering how someone could be Christian and be Democrat, and I said, well, here's what they will say. So that was my point.
I see. Because, in the Bible, the examples are, the individual, the family, and the church being the ones that are primarily giving charity and helping the poor. There's no examples of really the government doing that.
I agree.
Right. You're correct.
And we've said that, and that's always my argument, and it may be a discussion today with looking at some of the things in the book, possibly with David Platt, is I think we have to be careful, Rick, and you're all over this, to say that the charity part is the role of government, period. Scripture doesn't say that.
And as a matter of fact, government has picked that up, and I'm not too sure they did it for the right reasons. I think there was a lot more vote buying than there was goodness involved in some of that, at least now.
Yeah, I don't think the government, to oversimplify your point, but I know this is what you're saying. First of all, in Scripture, you never find a constitutional republic, so it's hard to find specific, detailed Scripture.
People didn't have freedom of speech
on a constitutional republic. But you can look at some general tenets of the role of government. They are there. And I'm with you. I think sometimes we as the church expect the government to do the mandates that were actually given to the church. I agree with you on that.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rick.
It is funny. You got to admit, back to the Comey interview, that he claims when he's under – he's on the witness stand that there's a lot of things he can't remember, but he's turning out books and movie scripts so fast. How do you turn all those out when you can't remember the details?
I got an email from somebody that's already watching the thing, and they said they watched 2 episodes and had to stop. It was so one-sided. And basically, this is Comey's way to get paid for people to make him look good.
Yep.
To Anna in Tuscaloosa. Anna, go ahead.
Hey,
Hey, guys. Good morning. I
Hey.
wanted to ask how y'all feel about this coach running for local elections
Who? Coach
in Alabama.
Coach.
I don't want to say his name but Tommy Tupperville.
Well, he's running for U.S. Senate.
Yeah, he's running for U.S. Senate.
Yes.
I'm certainly not going to vote for Doug Jones, so I'll vote for the coach. I'm not voting for Doug Jones, a far leftist. No way, no how.
Okay. Well, I was just kind of wanting to know y'all's opinion. And
Now,
really,
let me
I don't
ask
know
you
what
this.
Tommy Tupperville has done for Alabama. So I'm really, truly.
What's Doug Jones done? What's Doug Jones done for Alabama?
He's voted against our positions on about everything.
Now, if you're a leftist, then you should vote for Doug Jones. I'm not a leftist.
Like the man that you all were talking to Bridget about, that young man doesn't need to go back to jail. He needs some mental health care. And it seems that we've gotten to this point where now jail is where we need to send people to get help. But as a mother of a 5-year-old in kindergarten, that breaks my heart.
Anna, if I'm all for him getting help while he's in jail.
No question, yeah.
Anna, let me ask you this Tuberville thing. I see you're from Tuscaloosa. Are there under?
Well, I'm from Anniston, Alabama.
Really, Ted?
I work here.
Well,
I
it
went to
says
school at the university.
Anna, your phone is cutting out just enough. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Can you hear me?
Well, yes.
I heard her. She said vote for Tuberville.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want us to vote for Tuberville. Was that the point?
Actually, I just wanted to know if we still care about health care and mental health and reform in Alabama, because we need local leadership and words matter. And Tommy Tupperville, I don't see is going to be doing anything for the people of Alabama. Y'all remember what he said after the 98 season at Ole Miss?
Oh, so this is about football, not about politics.
It's not. It's about words. It's about people. Your word matters.
He didn't say he wasn't a senator.
Anna, are you a Democrat?
My goodness.
I don't identify with the party because I've been a Republican my entire life. But I'm a Christian. I've gone to church.
Right.
I've done mission work.
Now I got to throw a flag.
Yeah,
so you're gonna vote for a candidate that believes that abortion at any stage of pregnancy.
Who said I was voting for Doug Jones?
Well, if you don't vote for Tommy Tupperville, you are.
Or you're not voting.
Are you voting for Tommy Tupperville?
Well, if you say I'm not going to vote, then
You're writing somebody in.
I didn't say I wasn't going to vote, but really, it's not about who I'm going to vote for. I just kind of want to know.
It actually
more
is.
information.
If you're not going to vote for Tommy Tupperville, there's not another choice but Doug Jones.
Yeah, really. All of that's
Well,
mute
what if
now.
I was still deciding? I guess I want to know what Doug Jones has done for Alabama, because he's got a tangible track sheet, and then I want to know what Tommy Tupperville's plans are.
I would let
Y'all,
my
there's so much trash on.
Rick and Bubba.
Okay.
Before Olay, having dry skin was a struggle. Turns out, my old body wash was the problem. New Olay skincare-inspired body wash with vitamin C, collagen, and hyaluronic acid improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash after 14 days, based on clinical moisture retention. And now helps stop dry skin before it starts with new Olay Rinse-Off Body Conditioner. Find new Olay skincare-inspired body wash online or in stores.
Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 24 seconds? This Fire Prevention Month, First Alert is reminding you to be ready for the unexpected by installing smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level and in common spaces like the kitchen, especially if you're cooking more, and know how to use them. Protect your whole home with reliable protection you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
I'm pretty sure our new house might be haunted.
What makes you say that?
The furniture is levitating. Oh, and the ghost.
Welcome home.
Yeah, that's spooky.
You know what's really scary? Missing out on Geico for help with homeowners and renters insurance. Geico makes it easy to save a bunch.
Great. You're not sticking around, right?
The party's just getting started.
Happy Geico Week. Call today and see how easy homeowners and renters insurance can be.
Do you think all vitamin C's are the same? They're not. Ester C is a superior form of vitamin C. It's the only vitamin C with 24-hour immune support. And it lasts up to 2 times longer than regular vitamin C. So don't just settle for any vitamin C. Buy Ester C and support your immune health today. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Napa know-how.
At Napa, you can buy a 5-quart jug of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil for just $27.99. And as a bonus, you'll score a $10 gift card by mail-in rebate. That's like a cherry on top of the cherry on top of your oil change. So get $10 back by mail when you buy a jug of Mobil 1. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
General states pricing. Sales price does not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer ends 10/31/20.
When's a good time for a 5-hour energy shot? At work, when deadlines are tight.
I need it on my desk by 5.
Okay, got it.
When you have to work late.
Hey, looks like another late one. Not sure when I'll be home.
When the afternoon lull strikes. 5-hour energy is made for hardworking people like you. Just crack it open, knock it back, and get ready for the alert, energized feeling you need to get stuff done. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
Going to the grocery store is on everyone's to-do list. The problem is no one likes to actually do it. That's why we're so happy each trip we make to the store is cut a bit shorter because of the box of meat we get conveniently shipped to our door from ButcherBox. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat you get is humanely raised without antibiotics or hormones ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is also loaded with awesome recipes the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba and get free ground beef for the life of your membership. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. carshield.com, code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
Seven minutes to the top of the hour. Rick and Bubba Show. So, I think to what Anna's last comment was, and I actually went over on the break trying to give her more time. If you take your narrative that Tommy Tuberville has no record in government, that is correct. Doug Jones does, and that's why I wouldn't vote for it. Because I know what Doug Jones is going to do.
Well, I will say this. Tommy Tuberville announced he will be donating his entire salary to veterans in the Senate.
Well, maybe.
And I don't think that's new. I think he's been doing some work for them.
Yeah, but what about 98? What he said it don't mean?
Well,
something about a pine box.
The old pine box.
Frankly,
come
it
back
has,
to haunt him, didn't it?
Frankly, it has nothing to do with anything right now.
It really does.
I'm glad people don't hold me to what I said in 98.
Me too.
Good night.
Sandy, also
they
from
said they'll
Tuscaloosa.
take him out of the Senate in a pine box.
Sandy.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Sandy, it sounds like, I tell you, that's what we have to do with Doug Jones. He'll stay there forever if we let him. How about Sandy? It looks like Tuscaloosa just turned into a bunch of libs.
Listen, as someone who has lived here 56 years of her life, it is as purple and about to turn as blue as you can get.
Wow.
It is scary. And I don't know if y'all have been following Glenn Beck, but I have been watching Glenn Beck, watching the TV and everything, and living in this university town, growing up here, and it has been so traditional and conservative and raised on the values that my parents, raised me on, going to church every Sunday and Wednesday and being a good Christian. It is changing
dramatically, and it's been I can see it now, but it has been a slow, gradual change, and it is really. I think the university has a lot to do with it because we have
it does.
professors that are
Mhm.
coming in they're not from the South, and they don't have our traditional values. And the university student body, for the first time, I think, there are more out-of-state students that go there than there are in-state students. And
some of them are calling right now.
Well,
it has a tremendous effect. And I will tell you, when I decided that I was moving after my son graduates, we're going to leave Tuscaloosa. There's a big intersection in Tuscaloosa, and it's 16th Street and McFarland Boulevard. It's like right there, kind of the big hub. And there's a big one of those new electronic billboards right at that intersection. And I was sitting there one day, and it was something that caught my eye. It was a pink and orange flashing sign. And I looked up, and it was a young girl with a pregnant silhouette, and it said, "Your body, your choice." And it gave a number, you have options, and a local number to call. And I cannot live in a town that promotes abortion. I can't.
Well,
it's going to be hard to find a town. If you find that town, you need to share it, because I think it'll explode. But listen, it's university towns, and this is the thing we've always said at universities: we need diversity of opinion. Most of these universities started with Christians and very strict, conservative type folks. And they went along with this idea of, let's let everybody have their voice. But what was funny, as the left populated the area, they decided not to let Christians have their voice. They turned and went right opposite with it. So I think as conservatives, as Americans, as people who believe in the American way, I think we made a critical mistake and just assuming that academia would see the success of capitalism, see the success of the free enterprise system, see what America had accomplished, and they would teach that and preach that and bring up students to follow that. But we were wrong. And I think we're going to have a concerted effort to get back into to teaching and education and academia, and weed back out these people and take that back over. Just like we had to, at one time, we were blocked out of the media, and we have made inroads on the media. Now, we don't control the media by any stretch, but we do have outlets now, so there is at least a diversity of thought in things. So we need to do the same thing for education.
Well, the diversity of thought is it. I have no issue at all with my children learning to critically think and to figure out why they believe what they believe. But that's not what's happening now. What's happening now, we had, and Bubba just laid out, but there's people who've actually gone through the history of the professors when there used to be this percentage conservative, this percentage liberal, which was great. That way your kids can go there and learn how to critically think. But there's a difference in being exposed to critical thinking and being indoctrinated into a worldview that has no opposing view. It's getting on the university campuses. You don't have any conservative view whatsoever, and that's not learning to critically think.
No, that's indoctrination.
That's indoctrination, 100%.
And there's a big difference in education, critical thinking, and indoctrination. And I don't know why people in education tend to drift to the liberal side. I don't know why that is, or Supreme Court justices. It's a natural phenomenon, it appears.
It is funny to watch all these mainly conservatives come onto these liberal campuses, tailgate, and then go watch a lot of liberals play football.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Going to the grocery store is on everyone's to-do list. The problem is no one likes to actually do it. That's why we're so happy each trip we make to the store is cut a bit shorter because of the box of meat we get conveniently shipped to our door from ButcherBox. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat you get is humanely raised without antibiotics or hormones ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is also loaded with awesome recipes the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at ButcherBox.com/Bubba and get free ground beef for the life of your membership. That's ButcherBox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
6 minutes past the hour. Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. Team Rick and Bubba all here and ready to go. Welcome back for a brand new hour. Look right there. There's Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad and honored to be here. Thank all of you for being part of the Rick and Bubba experience.
All right, so piles and piles of calls. Everybody's still talking. A lot going on. I mean, looking at the calls and looking what's out there, I think we can continue with them because you guys are doing a great job of coming up with good discussion today. Don't forget Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, coming out this weekend. We interviewed David Platt. He's got a brand new book right before the election, and it's talking about 7 questions every Christian should ask before you vote. And he starts out, I was reading a little bit of it yesterday, we're talking about that day that he was getting ready to preach, and he gets the Secret Service saying, hey, the president's here and wants y'all to pray for him. And how he had to make a split decision as the pastor about bringing the leader of the free world out and praying over him and all the fun that began after that, even within the church body. So we'll talk to him about that and the book for Rick and Bubba University, the podcast. It will be out this weekend, so take time to enjoy that wherever you get podcasts. All right, so a number of topics still out here on the board talking about last hour, but some of you that have been on hold the longest, I'm going to start with you and work our way back. Bill is in Fulton, Alabama, and Bill, you've been there a while, and I appreciate your patience, and you're on the Rick and Bubba show. Go on ahead.
Hey, glad to be a part of the Rick and Bubba Army.
Yeah, we're glad you're there. It means a lot to us.
Hey, I just come across an article on September 24th. It was in the Huffington Post. A lady, an attorney, decided that the death of Ruth Bader Ginsburg, the appropriate response for her was to join the Satanic Temple.
I'm sorry. Say that again. What?
She decided, after she heard about the death of Ruth Bader Ginsburg, that she was going to go out and join the Satanic Temple.
Could you just give me in a nutshell what her motivation for that was?
Yes, it says, I'm not the type of person, I'm going to just read a little bit from
Easy. Don't read me a lot. I mean, I'd love for you to tell me what it says, but go ahead.
Yes, sir. Basically, she decided that her first reaction was fear, so she decided to join the Satanic Temple. She then goes on to defend some of their beliefs and things like that. But my main concern was not so much about the fact that she joined the Satanic Temple as a response to Ruth Bader Ginsburg's death, but the fact that it seems to be written in such a way that this is like a normal response.
Yeah, like there's nothing.
Would have.
Yeah, like there's nothing insane about this. So
right.
So was the line of thinking, because Ruth Bader Ginsburg, a lot of her rulings, the way she saw gender, marriage, and where life begins, this person is afraid that the things that she holds dear, like those things, that the evil Christians will now come in and begin to run the country, and she's going to lose some ground on fighting against the Christian worldview. So she's just going all in on the Satanic Church to try to see if she can't be part of the Satanic Church getting those things back. I'm reaching. I don't know.
Yes, sir. Well, this basically she says the Satanic Temple, which she's saying that's not the same as Satanic Church. They're mostly atheists, but it's basically about the choice, health care.
Look, Bubba,
she's saying abortion rights for her children.
All right, that says HuffPost. That's not the Huffington Post. So it may
Yeah,
be
that
it may
may
be
be
fake.
a- that
it may
may
be
be a
fake.
satire page or
It is
something.
fake. No, it's not. Is it? All right, Adler, what? Help me. Adler, help me. It is the Huffington Post.
Yeah, the HuffPost and Huff. That's like saying NYT, New York Times.
I got you. Okay, thank you. All right, so it really is the Huffington Post. Okay, you're right, Bill.
Well,
It's,
there may be some other things.
well, there we
That's
go.
story.
But I'm
It's an editorial. Did you say, Adler? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think HuffPost Personal would be like an editorial.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, wow, Bill. That's that. But if you think about it, you saw me try to.
Yeah, I know.
To walk
You're
out the
trying
narrative.
to reason it out.
But if you think about it, it may be that, because we had Ruth in there that really, if I'm an atheist, an agnostic, and I'm playing games with Satanic Temple, meaning I don't believe any of it,
right?
Even though you're shaking hands with danger, is because did you know was it Greg? Was it you that told me this? It was you. You said, and this is a little not the same as the story, but it just reminded me of it. So forgive me for that. You said that there actually was a artist, hip hop artist, that became a Christian because he had an encounter with satanic forces, and he said, I didn't believe in that either. So once I realized that satanic forces were real, I realized Jesus must be real too, because I had just renounced this whole concept.
I think it was an older story
of a
but-
spiritual realm.
But yeah, that
was that basically his thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's like, well, if that's real, I guess others.
Because if you acknowledge the
Right.
existence of the dark, you have to acknowledge the
Yeah, who
existence.
was I saw? I know who I saw the guy interviewed you're taling about, but I can't remember. Who
Got
it
to
was.
be one of the most unique testimonies of all time.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was my encounter with Satan that made me a Christian. Wow. So let's go to Corn Pop 50-50. Go ahead, Corn Pop 50-50.
How are y'all doing today?
Fired up.
Well, my thing is, that woman from Tuscaloosa that called about, she talked about several different things. One thing was the guy that was high naked in that woman's house.
Yes.
And my thing is, she said that he didn't need to go to jail. He certainly does need to go to jail. I'm a police officer, and the only way these people can get help is if they go to jail, because they can't make the decision to want to get help.
That was the point we were
And
making. You have to be in some sort of law and order confinement in order for you to even get the help you need. If not, you run from it.
Yeah.
And he had multiple attempts, to get his life right with his rap sheet, and he hasn't been able to do that.
And he's forfeited the chance to stay out and play with all the other kids.
And that's what he wants to do. And I mean, she wants to say it's a mental thing. I'm sorry, it's not a mental health issue. This is a decision that he's made, a bad decision he made. But he's went down this road on his own accord, and it's nothing mental that is wrong with him. I mean, yeah, on down the road, years of abuse will take a toll on his mental health.
No
But
doubt. Yeah.
This is a decision that he consciously made, and he needs to pay for what he's done. That's what's wrong with this country today. We're getting away from law and order. Let's fund the police. We got police officers that don't want to do their job. They're afraid to do their job from their administration down. And that's what's wrong with this country, is that we're losing the sight of God, and we're losing the sight of law and order, and we just want chaos.
As in the days of Noah, Matthew 24. Is it Lorette? Or
Lorette.
Lorette? Lorette, welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you?
Thank you. I am too responding to the lady from Tuscaloosa. She said she was a Christian, and I do not doubt that. But my thought process is, I do a jail ministry and a prison ministry and Bible studies. And so there's opportunity to get the word to these guys and ladies in the prisons and jails. And my challenge to her is, don't talk about it. David Platt is probably the best person to talk to about getting off your haunches. Don't talk about it. Get busy doing something about it. Volunteer in your kids' classrooms where kids need stability and need truth. There's so much you can do.
Yeah, she could volunteer, and if she's a Christian, and I'm with you, I'm not the judge of that. So if she's a Christian and she says she is, then why not volunteer to go into these prison ministries and and help people, or to go volunteer to help people who have mental illness. See, this is the mindset that Christians don't need to take on. I'm not going to do it, but I hope the government will.
Mm-hmm.
And that to me has been a real issue. Did you say 2? Yeah, here. All right, Michelle, go right ahead. Welcome to Rick and Bubba.
Hi, guys. Good morning.
Hey.
So I was going to respond to all the people talking about addiction. I lived in active addiction for 15 years, methamphetamines. And several years ago, I got arrested and went to prison in Georgia for trafficking. And I served 4 years. And I thank God every day for each and every day of those 4 years because it saved my life and restored my family.
Amen.
I feel like prisons and jails can be helpful. Rehab, definitely, but a lot of times it takes being forced into that situation.
Right.
And we have to hold these addicts accountable for what they do. I'm a big advocate now of the police and the justice system because I feel like it does work if the people choose to allow it to work. Since being out, I have gotten my minister's license. I work with different addiction, programs, Celebrate Recovery and stuff. Well, not since COVID, obviously.
Understood.
But I am. I feel like these addicts, you shouldn't just say rehab. It needs to be accountability always, and to stand up and say, okay, I did this. I need to take responsibility and move forward.
Would you be where you are right now with that 4 years in prison?
Absolutely not. I'd probably be dead.
Thank you, Michelle. Wow. Appreciate
Thanks,
your
Michelle.
word. And thanks for helping other people who need the help, too.
God bless you.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Most home security companies try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. Simply Safe, on the other hand, has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. All this starts at just $15 a month. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
The best way to listen to music? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds. And Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet. With 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Plus, there's a 45-day return policy, so give them a try. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating, and if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened, but your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-471-7557. That's 800-471-7557 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened. Call for more information with one of our compassionate counselors today. Your call is completely anonymous. Remember, the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. Call 800-471-7557. That's 800-471-7557 today. Sponsored by Mark J. Byrne & Partners, LLC.
Now there's a natural way to take charge of your blood pressure. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood pressure levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood pressure with new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
You like your burger medium well?
your peanut butter crunchy, and your mattress firm. It's the little things that make you, you. And you deserve a Medicare plan that fits your unique needs. That's why United Healthcare is offering more plan options than ever, so you can find just the right plan for you. Call 1-800-362-8715. That's 1-800-362-8715 to get Medicare with more. Remember, Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th.
Ugh, my stomach.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
What's that?
It's Pepto-Bismol Chews.
Pepto-Bismol's now in a chew?
Yeah, they taste great and provide fast relief. And now you can always have Pepto-Bismol handy.
Huh. Let me try it.
Try new Pepto-Bismol Chews for fast relief.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Napa know-how.
At Napa, you can buy a 5-quart jug of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil for just $27.99. And as a bonus, you'll score a $10 gift card by mail-in rebate. That's like a cherry on top of the cherry on top of your oil change. So get $10 back by mail when you buy a jug of Mobil 1. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
General states pricing. Sales price does not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer ends 10/31/20.
Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to CandidCo.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. CandidCo.com/Bubba. Code Bubba for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. "22 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. Thanks for being with us on this edition of the Rick and Bubba Show. Will of Meets and Play could happen today. Definitely will tomorrow if we don't get it in today. So be paying attention for that. You're America. Well, Bubba, we've had to delete a tweet, a Connecticut, the all-loving, all-caring state of Connecticut. A Connecticut-based sports reporter has now been fired on Wednesday. Now, we just talked about Tim Scott in our interview with Trey Gowdy earlier in the program. They are great friends, and as I said, my wife and sons got to see them actually speak together at an SLU student leadership university. I guess what do you call it when you go and you stay there for a conference?
Mm-hmm.
And so now Tim Scott. Now this is the new thing, and apparently it's okay if someone of color calls another person of color an Uncle Tom. That's okay, as long as it's both people are black. But they're now firing this white sports reporter because a white sports reporter called Republican Senator Tim Scott from South Carolina Uncle Tom. He's now deleted the tweet, but they said that he will be fired. After reviewing the incident, the network released sports reporter, I don't know how to say this guy's name, Fred something, as a result of a racially insensitive comment. News 12 Networks has zero tolerance policy for racism or improper conduct based on race and prides itself on being an objective, unbiased, multi-platform news company. You ever heard of News 12 Networks in Connecticut? Don't know what that is?
No, I'm not familiar with that.
So they said that when asked if he had apologized, he tweeted that he wrote an email to Senator Scott. Doesn't say whether he apologized or not. And see, this is where somebody, some white guy tries to chime in. But I would say this: no matter what the color of your skin may or may not be, we must not tolerate this notion of tribalism. Meaning, if I'm a certain color, I have to have a certain ideology, and if I don't, then I've betrayed my culture or my race.
Right.
That sounds something like childhood stuff. You betrayed the club. You can't be in our club anymore, man. It's a woman haters, He-Man woman's haters club. What are we, the Little Rascals? We saw you hanging out with one of those little girls. You can't be in our club. Can we grow up? If we want to live in a world of equality, then equality means that I, as a free citizen in this constitutional republic, I will develop my own principles and my own ideology, and I will not be told that I am less a human being or less a black person if I take an ideology of my own choosing. I don't understand that line. I think it's dangerous. I think it should be called out, and it really shouldn't be tolerated no matter who said it.
Well, it's just bizarre where we are, and we've created this political correct environment and a got you mentality and a cancel culture, and it's very toxic, Rick. We also have another one on the other side here that this is very bizarre. An American professional cyclist, which I didn't know we had professional cycle teams. Did y'all?
Yeah.
I'm sure they do, but I just don't know.
You talking about like Lance Armstrong and all that bunch?
Yeah. Well, I mean, didn't they? I thought they just competed like in Olympics and all. I didn't know they were professional cyclists like a league. I just never thought of it, I guess.
Yeah, I get. Don't all those professional cyclist teams compete against each other?
Yeah, yeah.
Would Lance Armstrong be a professional cyclist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess that is it.
He was suspended from his team Thursday after showing support for President Trump in what is being called, and what it looks like a seemingly benign social media tiff. He was suspended from the team because of what is being called divisive comments on his personal Twitter account. Now he is 19 years old, I think. Here, let's see and he reacted to a tweet from a Dutch journalist who said that she basically hoped that her American friends would get rid of this horrible president. Okay, and I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah,
if you follow me and support Trump, you can go, she says. Well, he did follow her, and he replied to her by saying bye.
That's what he's in trouble for?
And an emoji hand waving. Her tweet was later deleted in a separate Twitter account. Wrote that he was apparently a Trumper, and wrote back, "That's right," with an American flag emoji. So we have someone that's saying now, just if you follow me, you can go if you're a Trump person, and somebody saying bye.
And that's a story?
I guess it is. I don't know. It's a dark. It looks like it's a dark hand. I don't follow that part of it.
I guess he's just waving by. It looks like it's a hand waving by.
Yeah. But the headline is that just because he had a divisive tweet supporting President Trump, then now he's created controversy, so they've kicked him off.
It doesn't sound like he created a divisive comment. He reacted to a divisive comment.
But you got to realize, though, back to what we were saying early. If you support President Trump, in some circles, that is divisive,
but he
they
just
will
said
cancel
bye.
you. No, you're right.
You're
right.
Said
but I'm talking about in the cycling world.
Yeah,
I guess to be against Trump is okay, and tell others if they support Trump that they're people that you wouldn't even want to follow you on Twitter. That's okay, but to say, well, I do support Trump, so I guess I'm done. That's not. You can't do that.
All right, so
am I following?
So listen, they say regrettably, team rider Quinn Simmons made statements online that we feel are divisive, incendiary, and detrimental to the team, professional cycling, its fans, and the positive future we hope to create for the sport. He said bye. They don't say anything is divisive about this other comment
if you
that
support
says,
Trump,
get rid of this horrible president.
And what about if you're a Trump supporter, don't follow me?
That's not divisive.
That's not divisive.
See that we're trying to. That's bizarre. Right?
I would say if I'm paying you and you're part of my team, I would like for us to stay out of politics altogether. Don't give me any political tweets of any kind, for or against.
Rick, he didn't say ride your bike over to the Trump rally. See you there. He said bye to somebody. He said bye. 3 letters. It wasn't even a 4-letter word.
Wow.
Bye.
But her comments were not politically divisive, even though they were political and divisive. Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
It's It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. We're fired up and ready. The earbud emails just keep coming in. Look at this one. Huge fan, guys. Thank you very much, Allison. Allison emails us, said, boy, I miss being in the golden ticket seats, but I just got my Raycons from the show using the code Bubba. Bubba, I've never had nice earbuds before, and these are awesome. We're good to have some fat. You like it. I think I just thought of butter in my mind. Fat people usually think of food. But anyway, Allison, here's what she said. She says, here's what I like about it. She said they connected immediately. Didn't have to do anything. They sound great. Plus, they come with a bunch of different size earbud adapters. I like that, too, because sometimes my ears are a little weird shaped. And they fit very, very comfortable. They have the noise isolation. She loves that, too. And she said I had the Bluetooth pairing just almost immediately. So if you'd like to get yours, here's the good news about the E25 earbuds from buyraycon.com/Bubba. Here's what's beautiful about it. About half the price of the other high-quality earbuds out there, and we're getting you an additional 15%, and you're going to love how they sound. BuyRaycon.com/Bubba. Also, look at the sponsors button there at rickandbubba.com. You'll find it there as well. All right, so we've been looking at this, and we'll get back to more phone calls here in a minute, but we've got a very funny video involving, the new thing now is I must come up with an incredible way to reveal the gender or to ask somebody to marry me. I got to come up with some just really well thought out, memorable moment, and I'll tell you one thing, they'll remember this one.
Well, Rick, I think for any guy, asking the girl of your dreams to marry you is one of the most nerve-wracking moments. Even if you, for the most part, think she's going to say yes, or she's told you she would say yes if asked, it's still very nerve-wracking. It was to me, and I just assume it was to everybody else.
So he's going to attempt to do something involving, it looks like a pontoon boat, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Well, Rick, you look, creative ways, I get it. It's from Ad. But trying to balance yourself on one pontoon boat while reaching over to who you're going to ask that's on another pontoon boat on kind of really rocky water and trying to balance all that out is pretty tough.
Look at it if you have the YouTube option right here. So here he is walking on one pontoon boat, as Speedy said. Yeah, to ask her to marry him, and she's in her pontoon boat, I guess.
Yeah. Now she's behind the wheel, Bubba.
Yeah, yes, she is. I see where she is now. Look, here comes the moment. She says yes, and then she hits. She
crashes into the dock.
It crashes into the dock and knocks him into the water. Did she go in the water?
Yeah, no, well, I don't think so. It just looks like she hit the dock. But what it is when she stands up and reaches over to hug him, apparently she hits the gas.
And it throws her down. Her leg goes out. He's knocked in the water. He's wondering he didn't get run over by the motor. It looks like the person videoing got hit, too. Golly.
Don't you know, once he finally came up, because that didn't work out like I thought.
Look, his face gets hit.
Watch the person videoing. I think they got hit in this, too.
Bubba, that big old boat hitting the dock's not good.
Look, it took off, too. Look, you see
him.
her leg in there.
Bam! He gets hit in the head pretty good, too.
I think she kicked him.
No, it was good.
Greg, do you not love that?
It looks a little chilly, too.
I know it.
It does.
And you can tell they didn't fake that. That's
No.
real.
No, there ain't no way you faked that.
No, but he couldn't wait to get on the boat with her, could he? Did he just get on with her?
Watch the
Please
canopy.
watch her fly backwards.
Watch the canopy hit him in the head as it goes by, too.
I thought she was kicked, but it was the canopy that hit him, the bar that's holding it up.
Yeah.
Right. Look, watch.
Oh,
see.
God.
Boom.
Oh, man.
It does look like she kicked him, but it's
She
actually
got
the
one
canopy.
leg.
Yeah, I mean,
She's
that
laying flat on
freeze
her
frame
back.
looks like her foot is on her face.
Right,
Oh,
it does.
my goodness. He's all twisted up.
And look, right now.
Look, y'all, she nearly did a backflip.
Is that the ring in the right hand?
Oh, no, I didn't think
Oh,
about that.
goodness.
Is he holding the ring?
I don't know.
Who has the ring now?
I don't know, but that still
But Rick,
shot
you
needs to be
realize how
framed.
close he is to that motor going wide open in the water?
I wish I'd have been there.
I hope that is not a sign of things to come for their marriage.
Well, you talk about a story.
Hey, you'll never forget it.
I wish I'd have been there, but on land, not on the dock, not around the boat. Because, guys, does anybody have a report on what happened to the people on the dock?
Romantic devil.
That's a pretty big boat coming in there, hitting the dock.
Oh, my gosh.
866, we be big.
It kicked her on back.
It did. Michael and Helena. Michael, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. Go ahead.
Thanks for having me, guys. And I'd be remiss if I didn't say over 22 years ago, my wife and I got married, and it's been based on The Rock, so no rocky marriage there. But I want to say, guys, thank you for your clarity about, for me and for many others, about when I vote this election, it's not just for the individual, it's for the ideology of the party and for the next 4 years and beyond, what that will mean to America. But I have a question that I wanted to see if I could get y'all's perspective on, if you don't mind.
Sure.
And what that is in the couple of elections ago, when Mitt Romney and Obama were in the election against each other, and I didn't really like either one of the candidates, and there were people that I told I'm not going to vote at all, and the people that I told this to would say, oh, that's a vote for Romney, who was not the status quo candidate. And again, based on the debate last night, I said the same thing. I don't know if I can vote for either one of these two. And the same person said, oh, that's just a vote for Trump, who is the status quo candidate. So there's no consistency. And the reason that I was going to ask you all this is, Rick, with the lady from Tuscaloosa calling in, it sounded like you were possibly going down the path of, if she was going to say, I'm not voting at all, well, that's a vote for Jones. And I just wanted to understand the logic behind not voting equals a vote for X candidate.
Well, and this is where, and maybe you might have misunderstood what I was talking about. That I felt like that she was somebody who was supporting Doug Jones, and she just wasn't being transparent.
Yeah, we were trying to peel back the layers of that.
Yeah.
To see what she was really saying.
Yeah, because I probably agree with you, and where the guys on the show don't necessarily agree with me. I do. I'm not one of these people that says that you're being disrespectful if you see two repulsive candidates and you don't vote for either one of them. I think that's freedom as well that people died for. They died for you to have the chance to express yourself. And I do not find it to be repulsive of people who say are sinful, are disrespectful, to say, just like you talked about. I mean, you're standing there with that decision. And if I had two candidates that were voting, that were standing before me, and say both of them, blasphemed God, and they were doing things that were just, I couldn't get past. Ultimately, I'm going to answer to God for what I do and don't do. And I think that there is a time to say, as an American, I reject these two choices. Now, people can talk about strategically whether that's wrong or not right. And I don't want to do that because, honestly, in the state I live in, right now, my vote is not going to mean anything. So it's not like I would be a martyr, if I said, well, I know it may swing the election, but I got to do what's right, man. Yeah. Because Alabama's going to go for the Republican overwhelmingly, no matter what I vote. But I don't think that. I think people should vote their conscience, and they should research it. And I think there is one option that we talked about. You can go to the platform that a candidate supports and say, but this platform is more in line with my faith than the other platform, and you won't find perfection in either one of them. But no, I'm not one of those people that says that if you truly feel before God that you don't want to vote for either candidate, I think that's practicing liberty and freedom as well.
Yeah, I would say in my family growing up, that option was not available. My dad was a World War II vet, and you were going to pick a candidate and go and vote.
Yeah, and I certainly
understand. I don't think Rick's wrong. I don't think my position on it was wrong either. It's just a choice.
Yeah, because remember that day that the guy talked to you who had served, and he's about the burning of the flag.
Oh yeah.
These people died so you would have freedom. Period. They didn't. They said so you can have a say. Well, that is having a say. So if you do want to protest the flag and the government not drag you off and shoot you in the back of the head, even though they would say everybody in our house is going to stand for the flag, no problem with that at all. And I do think you should stand for the flag. But freedom is standing or not standing. Now you also have to go with the repercussions and the earthly repercussions of what you do and don't do. But freedom, as long as you're not breaking the law. Now, we don't have the freedom to break the law. And I would argue you don't have a biblical freedom to do whatever you want to do in a world government with your body. I heard Tony Evans talking about this, and he's right. We don't have the right to do whatever we want to do with our body. I can't take my body and go kill somebody else with it. So that's there's limits to freedom. But as far as expressing yourself without the repercussions of a government coming into your house and say, we understand you didn't vote for anybody, and dragging you off, understand you didn't stand for the flag. That's not the country that we live in. I've never been to not vote is not being an American. I think it's a very rare case, though. Very rare. I think you should let your voice be heard with a vote anytime you can, unless it's a very, very bizarre situation. 15 minutes to the top of the hour. 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. We'll come back. More Rick and Bubba right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It may not be stomach issues.
For me, it's intense gas, or pain, or diarrhea, sometimes all at once, over and over.
I spent years with the symptoms, but could never figure it out.
No matter what I did, they never went away. So I decided to break it down for my doctor and get really specific about my symptoms.
We discovered that exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, may be the reason for my stomach issues.
EPI is caused by my pancreas. It leads to diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools. The symptoms just don't go away.
But EPI can show up with even one symptom.
The good news? EPI is manageable.
But to get to the right diagnosis, you have to break it down for your doctor and get specific about the severity of your symptoms.
Visit identifyepi.com to learn more and use the symptom checker to help change the conversation with your doctor. Brought to you by AbbVie.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, because shed happens.
New appliances mean a family recipe simmering on the stove and fresh sheets in the dryer. At the Home Depot, they also mean saving even more on your next appliance. Samsung brings innovation to your kitchen and laundry room. And right now, we'll bring it right to your door, delivered free. Bring style and function home with fall savings on your next Samsung appliance at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Free delivery on purchases $396 or more, valid through October 21st, U.S. only.
You like your burger medium well, your peanut butter crunchy, and your mattress firm. It's the little things that make you, you. And you deserve a Medicare plan that fits your unique needs. That's why United Healthcare is offering more plan options than ever, so you can find just the right plan for you. Call 1-800-362-8715. That's 1-800-362-8715 to get Medicare with more. Remember, Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th.
Napa know-how.
At Napa, we've teamed up with AAA to save you 20% online or in store. That's why they call us the Savings Dream Team. Okay, we're the only ones calling us that. But it's true. Your AAA membership can save you 20% at Napa. So we're basically superheroes with the most specific power ever, saving you 20%. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
20% off regular retail prices with valid AAA membership card. Offer ends 10/31/20.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcast. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
To the peeps, to the peeps, to the peeps. 866 We Be Big, our number. Thanks for being with us today on the program. Phone callers are standing by. We'll work through them how we can. Brian, welcome to Rick and Bubba, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, I got a question for Bubba real quick.
Go ahead.
Hey, Bubba, they said that they're going to redo the courts, to get the Supreme Court justices. Right. My question is Trump, doesn't he put those people up for nomination? Wouldn't that just be a futility? And number two I got one other thing, and I'm going to hang up. If I was the Democrats and I was in that position, I'd at least say, hey, I'm going to make Obama my Supreme Court justice to try to boost their thing. But anyway, I'll hang up and listen.
Well, no, what it is, they have to win the Senate and the presidency to do that. And that's what they're saying. They're saying, look, Trump is going to ram this person through. He shouldn't be doing it. It's not fair, blah, blah, blah. They're going to try to swing the court to conservative values for a change.
Right.
Like they have the right to keep it the other way.
Right.
But if he does that, you need to elect Democrat senators and Biden for president, and we get them two in there. We're going to add 6 more people to the Supreme Court, all far left liberals, so that the conservatives have no voice at all, and we'll water down the effect of her being on there. That's exactly what.
So the only way they can pack the court is to get control of all of it.
They got to have control of it. But let me tell you what. You know, FDR threatened to do that. He never did it, though. He just threatened to do it.
And everybody caved to him.
Everybody got in line. But you do that. It's just like I said, it's a zero-sum game. It'll all come back around, and that's fine. You can do that. But the next time you get a Republican president and Republican Senate, guess what? If you move it up to 15, they're going to move it up to 24 or 23.
Yeah,
so before it's all over. You know,
and Harry Murdoch
and Harry Reid started all this when they did. At one time in the Senate, you had to have a 60 vote to get something through, and the Dems were getting blocked on everything. They couldn't get their people through, so they changed the rules to a simple majority. Now they're crying about it. That Harry Reid did that. You can thank Harry Reid.
Only the left would say the rules aren't fair because we're not going to do what we want to do, and then when the rules they create then don't get them what they want, now they're mad about that.
Yeah.
Bottom line is the left just says we're mad if we don't get to do what we want to do.
We want to do our way and not have anybody oppose us. And you know what? If we can't win an election, we'll just get some far left judge to make it so anyway.
Right.
You know, it's just ridiculous. It's just the whole. It's such an attitude that they're right and we have no say in anything. See, when you do a 60 vote majority in the Senate, the minority has much. You can't run over them. They can block. You have to get some of them to your side to get anything through. So it makes it a cooling plate, and that's what the Senate's supposed to be. Take it slow, take it easy. The House is supposed to be the passion of the people. What's hot right now? We turn it over every 2 years. So right. it was set up that way for a reason.
Tony in Georgia. Tony, thanks for your patience. Go right ahead.
Tony and Tony from South Carolina transplanted to Georgia. We were at the group of guys from our church here in Dublin, which is about an hour and a half away. We attended the event. Man, did Douglas First Baptist Church put on a great event. You spoke to people. God spoke through you, and our guys had a great conversation on the way home, and we're looking forward to implementing the Man Church soon. So we just went there to see how it was run. But, man, it was an awesome time last night. Now, when you were talking about participation trophy, you did kind of go into Angry American. So that
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well,
but thank you for what y'all are doing, man. And we are just on fire for the Lord and ready to do what he wants to do through our men.
Well, it's interesting. I'm glad to hear that. And, yeah, First Baptist Douglas did a good job. But you got to remember, though, they were lay people in that church that said it took them 2 years to finally get it set up. So it takes time. It doesn't move quick. It started out with the premise, why do most churches on Father's Day say the man has been given the most influence to do good or bad by God and under the authority of Christ? That's a blessing and an attribute, and outside of the authority of Christ, it's a detriment and an obstacle. Men can't take their influence and just turn it off. Men and women are equal, but they're not the same. We talked about that a little bit in yesterday's Bible study. But what you notice is churches say that on Father's Day, but then you go to the church budget, and the men either have zero budget or they're last on the budget. And so what we try to design is a discipleship strategy that wouldn't cost a lot of money, because there's the way the world should be, then there's the way the world is. For some reason, men's ministry is never going to be funded at any high level. So that's the reason why you see most people that produce curriculum don't do men's curriculum, because they can't make any money at it. I have a job, and the people that I'm working with that do the publishing, they publish youth curriculum too, so they have a job. And so we certainly don't want to, have money going out to, that we can't get back, and we hope to kind of break even if we can. But we've made it affordable. But at the same, when you talk about getting 40 weeks of curriculum for men's ministry with a complete strategy, you really can't find that anywhere else. You can find 6 weeks in a book or something like that. And there's some people that do good events and give a 6-week Bible study. But there really isn't anything. What I found in my own experience is when we were given a 6-week Bible study, even when our church was trying other forms of men's ministry, on week 7, me included. Okay, this is not an indictment on other people. At the week 7, you know what we did? Okay, guys, I guess we're done. And then we never got together again. Well, wait a minute, Rick, y'all were supposed to start getting together anyway. Well, I appreciate you saying that, but we just didn't. So men love a plan. What's our plan? So what we do is when you finish one round on a topic, you have the next topic ready, the next topic, next topic, next topic, next topic, and then you enter into a never-ending circle of high challenge with the services for men, then high equipping with the curriculum for the men, and it never stops. And every year we'll do a new 40-week curriculum. We've got one that's already available that they're implementing, and we've got another one that'll come out in 2021. And at some point, you'll be able to go and pick, from a variety of 40-week curriculums. And then we have the individual stuff for individual men. But it takes the men of the church. That's what I'm having to train the guys that have been doing youth ministry. They're accustomed to getting in touch with the youth pastor and say, okay, here's our game plan. Well, that doesn't happen in men's ministry. Rare is the church that has one person devoted to the men's ministry that's on staff. Rare. Might be a liaison. He might do that and other things. So it takes the lay people of the church, the men of the church, to then go out and find a game plan, then come to the pastor and say, here's what we would like to do. And that takes time, but that also makes it harder to market, because you're like, well, we're accustomed just sending mass emails to all the pastors who do youth ministry. Well, you can't do that with men's ministry. You actually have to market to men who are just part of the church that then decide, hey, this is what we need to do. And it's hard to break some of the old plans of the past. We've got a prayer breakfast we've been doing for years, and we might have a wild game feast. Nothing wrong with that, but that can't be all you do. Where's the discipleship in that? Where are you taking men from spiritual infancy to spiritual maturity? And another thing that's been wrong, fellowship is important, but it's not discipleship. Discipleship and fellowship are not the same thing. I think we've been confused on that. They're both important, and you need to do both. But sometimes we're doing fellowship and we're calling it discipleship, and it's not. So what this is designed is to do both, fellowship and discipleship all working together. So credit to and there's I think we're at about 75 churches that are doing at least a customized version of it or the exact version of it. And those guys last night, what Tony got to see was they made it happen. They put it together. It was really well done. And I can't wait to get their feedback. Still getting feedback for the ones who are already doing it. So it's going great. So y'all be in prayer about that continues and that people begin to embrace it, because you disciple men, you change everything. Thanks for being with us. If you'd leave us, have a good day.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, thank you for watching Rick and Bubba live on our YouTube channel. We're here live every Monday through Friday.
Be sure to subscribe and hit the little bell for notifications.
Rick and Bubba.
Waking on the blubber. Rick and Bubba.